I'm very out of practice. But that's the nice thing. Katamari isn't about actually being good at it, right? What are we doing?
Artisy wants you to start the level over.
What is wrong with you? How dare you? I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo.
Yo.
Bravo.
Skulls and
Good job.
cupcakes.
You did it.
How you doing? Jade Moon 9. Ready to play some cards?
Perfectly ish. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt.
Yo. Crypt1C_M01s. How you doing?
Which is like a lot.
You know, this place was a lot cleaner before I passed out. This is why you don't go to frat parties, okay? You wake up, there's bodies everywhere, and hork all over the ground, like... filthy. Me. I say as my grandfather used to say, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Oh, I'm sorry, but that is an amazing line. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, no. That might be one of my favorite puns in a long time. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it.
How you doing?
So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up! Ah, God! Roses! Roses! Roses!
Beauty in flight. So happy you're here.
Here, I'll do it while one-handed. There. I just realized I need to change out the Christmas themed drop game, so I'll do that after stream. And it does. You know what I just realized? This game has no fall damage. Oh. 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 Huh. I tried to jump off early. Nope, just forgot about it. Oops. Oh my God, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme! And... that's totally why I'm losing now. It's because I changed my skin. And it's ruined my survivability. That's a word! Don't need to question it. That's a word. Survivability. Surbibidibble. My surbibidibble! Like, I like Surbibidibble. Surbibidibble is... Oh! Okay. Anyone want to tell me how I got here? I'm gonna switch over a little early.
Pixel Rose.
Sorry, Mari. Hello! Hey, no fighting, you two. We don't need a fight. Okay? Yeah, you don't need a fight. We're both good. just scared each other a little bit. It's okay. Hello, everybody. So, did you all notice? Mari has been updated. Mari is chilling, napping a little bit over there, but Mari is updated. It's the same graphics, but when Mari speaks now, she moves a bit more. I do want to adjust a little bit. I want to put the stream avatars in front of her, but that takes a little more work than you would think. But Mari is now a lot more animated, and when she speaks, her eyes open. I don't know why her eyes opened there for a split second. There's no audio going through her mic source. Like, there was no reason for that. Let me pull that up. Why did you do that? Go to her eyes. I guess I'm just gonna push that up a little bit. I guess that was weird. But yeah, Mari got an overhaul yesterday. That was what I spent a lot of my day just kind of fine-tuning. But yeah, so Mari now, Mari is now pretty much consistently asleep. We're letting her nap more. But now, yeah, now she gets to exist a bit more. Peaking with the E's is with eyes. Peaking with an A is used for volume. But yeah, no. So she's also able to be dressed up now. For those who like to draw outfits and things like that, there is an entire thing there. Why do I have a connection issue? Stream elements. It always has. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, so there is a there's now a new dress up thing. The thought bubble makes a bit more sense now too. Since she is sleeping. But yeah, no, so there's been a lot of work on Mari. But you'll notice she is a lot more animated, like her head is moving separately from her body, her arms are moving separately, her wings are animated now. Okay, no, maybe she just is gonna open her eye occasionally. I guess that's technically her blinking. She's just kind of like looking around for a second, but that's fine. That's fine. I guess I could change that. Yeah, I could change that in her settings pretty easy. Let me look at this really quick. So that's idle and blink, but I want swap when talking. I want... Where is it? I want... Open eye, select there, and then I don't want to blink. So that wait, something's still wrong though. What's going on here? I want idle to be closed. And then am I working?
Am I working?
There we go. Got it. Fixed it. Perfect. I'm also aware of another bug in there. Or not a bug, but a thing I overlooked. Change Mari's TTS icon. Because I realize it's the old Mari image, old Mari emote. We need to update that. But yeah, there. I fixed Mari's eye. Because I had it set as a blink, and technically Mari doesn't need to blink anymore. Because Mari's eyes only open while talking now. That is actually what I did, Skulls. It was reverse blinking. That was my trick to make it look like she was nodding off. But I couldn't quite get it right. So as much as you say that as a joke comment, that is 100% what I was doing. So we're playing Wanderstop today. Now, the reason I want to kind of start with a preface on this. We played 7 hours of this. Well, no, we played 6. I recorded it for an extra 7th. We played 6 hours of this. We played the demo. Now, as a note, however, if you look, here is our profile from when we played. Hey, Pandy. So here is our profile from when we played. I'm gonna start a new profile because I know there's been some bug fixes, some changes, and I'd like to just start from the beginning. And we're gonna do a longer stream today. So because I want to kind of test some things with numbers and all that fun stuff, and we'll see how that goes. It is early. I started early, and I'm gonna stream late. I wanna test some numbers out, and this is gonna be the best way for me to do this. Ow. Sorry. Now, this game is also available on PS5. I was not given a key for the PS5 version. It ran great on PC anyway, so I'm not too worried. I would prefer to have it on PS5 because I like having my games on my PS5, but this is also on PS5, so you can play it there if you want. But let's go! Ivy Road. So Ivy Road is a combination of some amazing developers. Apparently one of the writers worked on BioShock 2 as well. Just learned about that yesterday.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control?
So creator of Stanley Parable, a writer from BioShock 2.
You get hit.
And C418.
You feel scared.
There's also a bunch of developers on this who worked on Lo-Fi, Spirit Swap.
Have you put in the hours?
Also, I didn't do greeting for the check-ins. I forgot, and my mouse is locked to the game. But just thank you everybody who showed up and done the check-ins. I really appreciate you.
The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why
Hello,
I
Arky.
pushed
Hello,
myself
Greggs.
harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight.
I'm a bit phlegmy. I've got a bit of a throat cold still, so I do apologize.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally.
I have water. I have water. I have Dr. Pepper.
You are the Apex champions.
That was horribly timed. Jesus Christ, Strabo.
I lost? How? No.
Oh my God.
I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid. But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Ooh.
Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure.
Oh, that visual wasn't in the demo.
A failure. I don't deserve it.
Oh shit.
I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it,
Okay.
do not
That
go to
yeah, I'm glad I restarted. Holy
Take
shit.
responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies
Holy
deep within the
shit.
forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes.
Yeah, there's a lot more
She demands of me.
in-betweens and
And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's
holy
terms
shit.
but mine.
Anybody else get chills watching that? Because holy shit. Like I tensed up from that. Whew. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Keep moving. Right, I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation's why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait. What's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ah! Can't carry it! Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up! What are you doing? No. No, no, no! This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then, as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Hey, Puka. Oh, okay, so this has already changed from what it was the first time we played it, because when we played the demo, we had a second option of choosing to keep running, and we didn't get that before dropping the sword. So they shortened that. They removed the second choice, which I think is fair. I think the second choice was completely unnecessary because it was gonna force you to drop the sword anyway. So I think that was a good improvement. It just kind of cuts back on that a little bit. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... Hang on. Okay, so we moved it forward. I'm gonna keep moving. Right. Don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. So as a reminder, this game was created, I believe it was the creator Stanley Parable who said in a thing about this, that this was created out of a feeling of burnout, which I have a feeling it's a case of Stanley Parable did so well, Beginner's Guide didn't get as much love, probably leading to the burnout, which is what inspired the story to be written. But yeah, so that's kind of... Which Beginner's Guide is absolutely amazing and really bleak and depressing. And if you're somebody who's into emotional storytelling, Beginner's Guide is absolutely fantastic, and I highly recommend it. It is not to be overshadowed by other games made by the same creator. It's absolutely phenomenal. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. Ugh. My goodness, you are not feeling well? I can't. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro then. Wait. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword! We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So, you could pick up the sword? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? Of course not, it's just a sword. Indeed, we are in agreement that it is a sword and it is the normal weight. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun! Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you would wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover? I'll be leaving here soon. Yes, very soon, but think of yourself and what you have just been through. Can I just, again, this is very subtle and it's probably even harder to see on stream because of bit rates and whatnot. I really, really love the UI design here for the chat. Because if you look, there is a very subtle shade behind the text, but even more so, there is a lightly masked layer of a floral pattern that is gently over it. And I think it changes based on the character. The image behind Mari's head does change, right? For him, it has some shears for pruning and some flowers and some tea leaves, but it changes from person to person. And it's an absolutely beautiful, subtle effect, and it's just absolutely lovely. You've collapsed, and now you're clearly exhausted. You've been through so much. Think how much stronger you'll be if you rest for a moment or two. You can run back to the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? So it's the same background, so the floral pattern may not change, but hers is a sword stabbing downward into a rose. With a little heart petal coming off of it and two smaller ones. Again, hard to see because Mari's in the way. Excuse me, Mari. Excuse me, Mari. There we go. So you can see how there's the sword going down. Oh, and then here's Boros. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. That was a really good stare animation. Like, I know it's one of those things that gets overlooked a lot, but I feel like having good stares in a game is a lot. I'm also going to show you one of my favorite things in this game. And I'm going to show you right away. So this bench, if you sit on the bench, watch. The camera immediately gets taken over. And then it just gives you a shot. It's trying to tutorialize me, but it'll give you a shot and the camera just slowly moves just a little bit. And that's it. And it does that for every bench. This isn't just a like slight thing. It does it for every bench. And they all have their own camera. I absolutely adore that. I've said it a bunch before, but one of the most important things to me in a video game is the game should make you want to sit down. But not only does this game make you want to sit down, it rewards you for sitting down. And I find that to be very important. Also, we got these guys. What are you called again? You're a pluffin. Which, again, we have a beautiful little diagram in the bottom right. A wonderful little drawing. Very much looks like a old, I'm trying to think, like an old kind of like guidebook on plants and stuff. These guys apparently used to be chickens. And they were horrifying, and they changed them eventually because they were horrifying. So this is the Wanderstop. Ow. Hey, Fee, welcome. Oh, did they fix the bug? Did they fix the bug? They did. This fence post here was green in the demo. It was one thing that I noticed, and it just like that's weird. It was green. All right, let's go in. Hey, Boro. Oh, you nodded off. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. His outfit, I feel like his outfit changed from the demo to now. Like, I think the plants in his outfit are different. I could be wrong. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. So we have a highlight mode, which fades out. One cool thing about this game, too, is the radio kind of just fucks up over time. So, like, if I leave it here, it'll slowly drift to the right. Like, it'll be in here. We can go here. If we go to here, it'll slowly switch back and forth between these two. Or we can leave it on the one. Gotta go with the cow music. Just kinda wanna take a quick look. We got a seed there. Did they smooth this out, or are we still gonna have kind of a jarring vertical turn? Probably still a vertical turn, considering how they're turning. Yeah. Still cute, though. I love that. That's the dishwasher. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves in one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. So I'm able to actually take all these tools early. Ow, sorry. And I did this during the demo. And he actually comments on the fact that you took them early when he goes to show you them later, but I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to actually be polite, and we're just gonna... Maybe take these. Now, I'm supposed to take these ones, and I'm actually going to skip these. Because they don't grow back, but I wanna have multiple of these tea leaves going. So I'm gonna fill my basket out here. With these ones that regrow. Because the ones close by don't. And it'll just be a little bit faster to do these first. So grab that. I'm so happy to be playing this again. Some creators for this, they actually sent them little wooden boxes with a actual like tea kit in them, which I thought was really cute. So we throw those in there. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to grab these. Because this takes time. Like, it's like a 5-minute thing, so we'll stash that. Oh, sorry, I'm very phlegmy. To open a pocket, press and hold a D-pad of the direction for it. Yeah, because see, there's seeds, brewing pocket, tools pocket, and then we have a bottom pocket. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it'll be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea-ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea-ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea-ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you? Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you, perhaps stashed in your pocket for easy use? Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Okay. Yep, I already did it. Go here, and now we're gonna take the watering can. I'm not going to stash the watering can, though, because I need to fill it up. Before we begin, God damn it. He made me! I know, game. Okay. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of the plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding the blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional plants on the other side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, so that you can try it for yourself. Oh, God, phlegmy. Nice bandit. Yeah, no, it is an entire frog. It's really cute. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know how then it's done. So yeah, you can actually plant anywhere. You're not restricted by just this spot. You can do the entire game world. And I like that this had to have been an early thought in the design, because everything is built on this hexagonal grid. You can see. So they really thought out how that's going to affect things, and it was really good planning ahead. I'm gonna plant you. And plant you. And there's our egg. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic! The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. So you can't unstash, I don't think. So if I grab this and I stash, yeah, you can't unstash. Yeah, you can see it is a watering can. It even has a butt. Look at that, they even put a butt on the watering can. Little frog butt. Oh, I need to water it first. There we go. And then we get this plant. Aha! You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again, it will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you pick the fresh seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. It's really good music. C418 did a fantastic job. Granted, no surprise there. It's C418. Oh, tea leaves are done. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. It's gonna be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Yes, large hybrids. Foxtail agave. So close. The right answer was large hybrids. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, instead we use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plans we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make a new triangle pattern. Once you made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruits just like you did berry seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please let me know when you've picked fresh fruit. Okay. So we don't have to use the one we have. We can make an entirely new one, but I don't think I tested this. Does it work if I just go like this? No. Okay. But I want to test something. Stash that. So yeah, this doesn't shimmer anymore, which means it is a dead plant. That's kind of the trick with this, is that is a plant that literally can no longer do anything. But we can do this. There we go. Grab our watering can. It looks like they've added more uses to the watering can too, which is nice. I don't believe it allowed for nearly this much. So, slight tweak from the demo. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful! Mist, you have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? Haha, it is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let us go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. So yeah, we have the field guide now. And you can see, like, it shows the 2 flowers that we have access to right now. Small hybrids shows that how they create them. You can see magtails, blue pumbaa, frillops, and sunset trebles. And then we can go to large hybrids. We got the chip plant, a puff pod fern. But you can see there's a lot of different things. Boro is nice. I still have this feeling that Boro may be Miss Winters. Like a reincarnation type thing, but I am just theorizing. Okay, I'm gonna need you. So we'll stash 1 T-ball. Here we are, back inside the shop. Back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Haha, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. Ah, sure, tell me the joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they are going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? This little bit makes me question So, this is completely silly, right? And absurd. And the whole situation is weird. But it makes me question what kind of world this is because they have astronauts. Right? Because it's kind of shown as like medieval fantasy kind of vibe, but it's also definitely got modern aspects because astronauts are a thing. Just a thought. Okay, yes, this is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts! Oh no, this is tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. Then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It is the dessert menu. They both order dessert, and one asks for a custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then, after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So, after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it! Here is the punchline. So, one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks, I hear it really loses steam at the end." Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. Indeed, even though you are not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain you are laughing internally. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Oh. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the cheap fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me stuff? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Tea, of course! I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give it a shot, and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Pip, pip, pip. Okay, so we go up here. To the rope. It looks to me like they may have changed the bellows visually. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay, so there was a setting here, and I want to see if it's changed. Where are you? I think it's gameplay. Yeah, so there's this right here. Hold bellows button to heat. I'm turning that on. This is a tapping puzzle. Or a tapping challenge where you're supposed to tap to keep the bellows in the right spot. Where, like, normally you have to go like this and keep that in there. If I just hold, though, it'll heat properly for me. It's an accessibility one, and I really like it. Because I find this part, it's a neat little gimmick the first couple times, but after having done like 20 things of tea, it's like, okay, I'm good. Aha! Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Let me figure the rest out on my own. Of course, I'm sure you'll make quick work of it. Remember that your field guide provides details on the remaining steps if you need it. You can even be using the field guide while still on the ladder. Good luck, I'm eagerly looking forward to a cup of chip tea. So now we go here, and we kick this. Boop. Boop. that accident's still gonna happen. So now here is where we need to toss in our ingredients, not there. So, throw in our chip. Throw in our T-ball. And now we have our tea. Hit that lever. Grab a mug. Place it in. Boom. Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Yep, here it is. Aha, splendid. Delicious! It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. By the way, everybody, as a reminder, and I'm going to mention this directly, because I'm having an issue. I don't know if everybody's having this issue, but Better Twitch TV isn't quite working right now for me to auto-claim chests a lot of times for the channel points. So you may not be able to properly claim the bonus channel points right now. If you're lurking, I appreciate it. I really do. To make sure if you continues counting, something you can do is you can do a quick channel point redeem of the join the herd, or something like that. Or you can say hi in chat or exclamation point lurk, whatever. But some form of interaction will make sure your view continues to count. Twitch is being a bit weird these last couple of days, and a lot of people have been noticing the problems. Not sure what's going on. I think it's some back-end code changes that need addressed is all. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. I really do appreciate y'all doing the redeems as well. Thank you so much. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. Ha! I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Defeating a rival. Haha, so I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum! What a feeling. If you ever put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible that you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their courses all the time. Perhaps you're not able to be finding her, or you're simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I am sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. Raiders! Okay, two things. One, hey, C418. Welcome. Hi. Of course I'm coming back to this. I've been excited. Also, hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you could join us, Fee, and Fee community. Appreciate y'all coming by. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a mostly chill variety streamer. Our character is currently having a mental breakdown. But welcome. Happy to have you here. We started a bit early today, and we're going to be streaming a bit longer because it is officially release day for Wanderstop, and the devs were kind enough to give us, I guess They gave us the key already. They've upgraded our key to the full copy, which is fantastic. And I've already seen some wonderful changes. There's a reason I restarted the game, and I'm glad I did, because I noticed some new scenes in the opening. Beautifully drawn. The artist did a phenomenal job on those bits of it, and little tweaks here and there, and it's been really good. This game is a wonderful story about burnout. I'm also very wibbly suddenly. Chat has the ability to mess with my stream in a lot of ways, so you may see things get a little weird visually. Usually that is because of chat. So, but yeah, we are currently having a mental breakdown. We are, Neku. We are. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winners, then I can never be the person I want to be. Ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? I also think her sword design may have changed from the demo. It looks less, it looks less dinged up and more shiny to me. I could be imagining things there. Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Yeah, it happens, Neku. It happens to all of us. Life is stressful. And if you devote your life to certain things, it can get even more stressful. I really like this visual kind of effect here. No, no, no. I can't give up on finding Master Winners. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. You can't go back to being undefeated. That's not how being undefeated works. If I have to, I'll... I can't believe how tired I've been. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost.
Ow. Hey, Beard.
I lost and there was no good reason. I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die?
I don't remember the background of the text turning red like this. Beautiful. So Neku, as somebody who's hit a personal wall before, especially in art, I believe it's more just a reference. You cannot, if you burn yourself out bad enough, you can't pick up a pencil because that pencil has meaning to you and your body will physically resist the ability to pick up the pencil. It's a mental thing, and that's what she's dealing with. Is she's dealing with this feeling that she isn't good enough and she can't be good enough, and her body is telling her, you need to stop because it's putting herself in harm's way. It's something that is actively harming her, and your mind and your body are doing different things. It is 100% a real thing. And it's what's kept me from drawing for a long time, and it's really hard for me to get back into myself. It is a very real thing, and it is caused by burnout, and it is hell.
Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? And it's also kind of a note that everything, even kind words, can feel like an attack. And it's not that there's anything that would sanely be considered an attack. Like Boro was just saying, if you choose to, in the future, you can always come back. It'd be great to have you. And that felt like you're going to fail because every little thing becomes this massive wall, and that's what this is touching on. Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Ooh. That audio effect felt new. That was good. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boros triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. Thank you for the follow! Appreciate it. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps it's the result of you pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Thank you for the follow! Follows are anonymous, but they are greatly appreciated. Also, you get a little random compliment from Mari whenever you do, so just saying. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will find out we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? Of course I'm gonna play this. I've been excited for this game since I heard about it. When did I hear about this? I heard about it a long time ago. Was it at a Wholesome Direct? I don't know when I heard about it. I don't know when I heard about it. I've been excited for over a year. I know that much. Also, love the little Gators game emote there. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. Eventually you run out of energy. If you don't slow down, your body will make you. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I'm not... I know I've been excited for this game a lot. I just remember seeing the original, like, announcement trailer, and I do not know where I saw it last, but I've been excited ever since I heard about it. Ever since, I just remember the announcement of, like, the creator of Stanley Parable and C418. I'm like, I'm in, you got me. Let's go. And then, might have been, I don't know. Maybe I'm really not sure when I heard about it first. It's one of those things that got my attention. So, but it's been a long time that I've been excited. And then I was lucky enough to be given a press copy to play a few weeks ago, and then getting to play it now. It's just fantastic. I'm loving it. It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let your mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. I don't have a hydrate. I do not have a hydrate. The reason I do not have a hydrate is because I actually... So, this is, I will comment on this because I know most channels have a hydrate. The reason I don't have a hydrate is I am somebody who used to not drink enough water at all. And now I actually regularly overhydrate myself because for a long time I had, and I still do have this, I have trichotillomania, and it especially shows when I'm anxious, and that leads to me pulling out hair from my face, my head, all that stuff, and it's a big problem. What I've done to combat this is I have a water filter on my desk that I regularly am refilling my water bottle, and I drink every time I start having anxiety issues. And the worse my anxiety is, the more I end up drinking. And it's like I replaced one bad habit with another, but having y'all tell me to hydrate would actually make it worse for me. So it's better if I just kind of hydrate at my own pace, because otherwise I will be put in this kind of spot where I'll do too much. Also, I have a lot of channel point redeems as is, so adding in basic ones like that feel a bit off. Like, I try to make every single redeem I have this like kind of force behind it, right? You've got things like the billboard redeem, which gets more expensive every time it's redeemed, and it changes the name to whoever redeemed it. I've got all my stream moves cards. I've got ways to get bonus ones of that. I've got the, like, it's like, there's only so much I can do before it feels like too much.
You must be great. You're hanging out with me.
So it's a whole mix of things that it's like I have to really choose my battles. But don't worry, I am hydrating quite regularly. Miss Alter, being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can't find Master Winners, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you'll be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here, help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it is enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things, so just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. We don't have T-balls here. We do have moss balls, though. So if you're a follower, you have access to the little moss ball emote. It's as close as I can get. With what we've already got. Yay! Oh, and as a reminder to anybody who's been here before, who may have tuned in a bit later, I talked about this at the beginning. Mari is now fully animated. You can see she's actually bobbing a little bit there. Everything's moving. And when she talks, she has a full actual animation. There is a TTS redeem for her. All that stuff, so. That has been updated. I spent yesterday working on that, using a new program called the RahiTuber. It's a fantastic program. Absolutely wonderful. All right, let's go in. And that tea that I made is still there. And I need to grab a teacup. Teacup. Mug, teacup,
I'm
whichever.
feeling hungry. Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You can run a few ads to pay for it.
Not just yet, Mari. We're gonna drink our tea, and then after we drink our tea, we'll go do our ad break so we can turn off pre-rolls for everybody. We need to fill up another mug. Hold this until right as it comes out. Let go. Nailed it. And we're gonna go sit over here. I am still so in love with the fact that every seat has its own camera.
Come to Bora's tea shop, where your anxiety is high, but so are the vibes.
Who would I say has wronged me?
So every different type of tea gives you a different little bit of backstory.
Obviously, I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. that he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around?
Good luck, Sonia.
Because he was too weak to hold on to something. That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't.
That concept of blaming somebody for something that isn't their fault is such a
There was nothing
relatable thing.
There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
That's her bit. Now I'm gonna have her get back up. And I'm gonna... Yep, yeah, different tea flavors give you different ones. Tea leaves are not required to make... Oh, really? Oh. I'm still gonna use it, because that sounds horrible to have tea without tea leaves. We are gonna take a quick break, though, as Mari did mention. Mari is hungry. But basically, that is just a little announcement. I don't run automated ads at any point. I do run them all manually. I get less of a cut from it, but I find them to be really obnoxious. Like, there's something that actually, like, irritates the hell out of me when a stream gets interrupted automatically with them. But basically, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break, use this moment to stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the restroom, all that fun stuff, but you shouldn't sit still for too long. Take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. We will be right back. Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? I can't see shit, though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck?
Is there a gas leak in here?
Yes.
Yes.
50 years ago, they certainly are taking their time with it, aren't they? Well, no harm done, I suppose. Now, how about that coffee?
Sure.
Coming right up. There at Slocum's, Joe.
Yeah, wavy air.
Perfect. 100 degrees.
Uh-oh.
Might want to stand back.
Hey, here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music. So I'm back, and I think because I went on Blue Sky for a second, I think I'm supposed to give Dirtbag Boyfriend some snark. Aren't you supposed to be taking a nap right now? Okay, so let's take our mug and place you on there, so it'll get nice and clean. I'm gonna grab the camera over here. This is still gonna... Oh, they fixed it! They fixed it! Oh! So one of the things that I actually had a genuine complaint about in the demo was that when you opened the camera, it still had the little quest markers on them. So that got fixed, and I am very happy to see that. Oops. Smash that. We're gonna grab this photo of Boro here. And Boro, you know what? I can't place it from right there, but I gotta go up this. And Boro, you get your picture right there. This is your place. You should be proud of it. What's nice too is they also give you a bunch of extra photos here, but I am going to grab you. Stash you. Can I just stash directly? Oh, cool. You can. I wanna grab all the mugs that are sitting around and get those all in one place. Maybe nice and clean. Nice and clean. Flower pot there, because you can pick up some of the plants and put. You can pick up the small plants and put them in. There's the gardening book. All About Gardening by Sylvia Sugarpuddle. So, I'm dyslexic, and I am not going to bother reading this, but I did read it before. Basically, it's just a bunch of information about different plants, but I will go a little bit slow through this, so if anybody wants to end up clipping this and pausing through, or if anybody's watching the VOD, you can check all this. So. I love the those leaves there having the little like circle cutouts on them. Talking a bit about making the mixed hybrids. I'm also realizing I'm probably in the way of some of these pages, so I should probably go like this really quick for y'all. There we go. There we go. Basically saying you can make a lot of different things by mixing and matching parts. I like this little relaxation ow. ACC. Just slowly going through all of it. No seedologists. Oh yeah? I love this. Oh, and I should mention there are certain special effects that mushrooms can have on your plants as well. If you know the right patterns, I very much wish to tell you about them. But my editor is insistent that I am far past my deadline on delivering the manuscript of this book. In fact, she's here with me right now, telling me to stop writing. Now she's come over to the desk and grabs... Dedicated all garden snakes everywhere. And then this is the If You're Stuck book. No. It is a very pretty game, CC. Absolutely gorgeous game. With a very good story. Haha! So you are feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, there is the very split second you are well enough. Does the camera have a selfie mode? I don't think so. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for, So if I was in your debt for that, consider that debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Okay, I don't believe... Like, if I go into photo, no, there is not a selfie mode. Selfie modes are a bit complicated to get feeling right and being logical, so... Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They're also quite useful, yes? The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? I don't think so, Naku. So, simple sweeping and weeding. Nothing too special there. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, it can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Very good, I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people just walk up to me and ask me for tea? With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Putting an apron over a leather jacket is just a look. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. I need to drop off... Oh, wrong thing. I need to... Nope. Need to... Can I just put you on the... I can. Like, I'm having trouble placing them. I'm just trying to put these back in the maintenance thing. Where'd you go? Boro! Put. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Because it suits her. Yep. Still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. Now, I know where he's going. He's going to go up on this stone area over here and place it next to a stump. I could run his speed, but I appreciate that his walking speed is the same as my walking speed. Just as a statement. He is not slower than me, he is not faster than me, he is the same speed as me. Yeah, no, he can. It's not a problem for him. He's not the one stressed out. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. It's a very good question, Kitchen. It's like you need everybody should be on the same speeds, unless they're meant to be a very quick or a very slow character. They should be the same speeds. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So, I picked only one thing. being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. All right, I believe it is time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news! You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's no mention. We're not in a real Earth, so nationality is not really a thing in that regard. So there is a book in there on gardening written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. I'm just doing an accent based on the way it's typed, which sounds like northern Asia, but I don't know. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea-making adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Okay. I appreciate that, Neku. I know about the inventory. I know I can turn off the tips, but I'm not turning off the tips. Okay, so we can grab a few seeds from here. Oh, I can stash them immediately instead of grabbing them. Perfect. What I want to do, though, we need to get some tea ingredients. We've got the tea leaves, so we're good there. But we've got some plants here. Let's grab. I'm gonna plant you. I'm going to plant you. I'm going to plant you. And I guess we need the basic one, so I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna go here to our watering can. I swear they increased the inventory on the watering stuff, and I'm so glad they did. Like, the watering can, I think, just holds more water than it did in the demo. Okay. We've got some leaf piles building up. Oh, I forgot to grab the broom. I need to grab the shears. And I need to grab the broom. Okay. Let's go over here, get our broom. So when you sweep, usually you'll just get nothing, but if you sweep often enough, you will find little trinkets sometimes in these. Like, oh, we got a seed that time. Cool. So I'm gonna stash my broom. Stash that. So you can't run out of resources, which is nice. Like, there's no There's no, oh, you've accidentally messed up. Like, the leaves will spawn, they'll give you what you need. Sometimes they're on the shelves. You can't run out. So there's no stress in that, like, oh, I've poorly managed. No, you're good. Those will spread. If you don't weed, the weeds will spread from where they were. There we go. We have a customer over here. Hello there. Yeah, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll just, do something else, then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Yep. 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 Oh, it's a... Oh, you can toggle it. I don't know if toggle was in the early thing, but I'm glad there's a toggle now. Just kind of wandering a little bit really quick, seeing if there's any leaf piles. You can see there's mushrooms here that you can collect. Each mushroom has kind of different traits. You need, I believe, 3 of any given type. So, like, that one's a hue shroom. So that'll change the color of what we're harvesting. There was 3 right there, so let's grab this. Yes, it is on PS5 and PC. I don't know if the PS5 version is out yet. It might take like an hour or two because I know PlayStation Store's updates usually around noon Eastern time. But yeah, it comes out today regardless if it's not available yet. Oh, and Xbox? I don't care about Xbox. But and Xbox. So the hue shroom has an interesting trait to it. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna place you there. Place you there. And I'm gonna place you there. Now, instead of what we did before, I'm gonna place a pink seed in the middle. So we're gonna change the pattern. And it still gets us the seed. So this means now we can go over here and we can water that. And look, we've got this plant. Boro knows that I need to talk to him. But I want to, before we do that, where are my mushrooms? Hue shrooms. So we're gonna take these hue shrooms, and I believe we just do a triangle pattern with the hue shrooms. I think the big problem with Xbox is I don't even think Microsoft is a fan of the Xbox anymore. Ah, crap. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with a new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea? Are they? Who made that rule that one must be ordering tea? Hey, Tiff. You did, I'm guessing. Boro did nothing of the sort. In fact, we are having almost no rules here. That's stupid. There have to be rules, is like rule number 1. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is entirely their being of decision. I think there's a consistent idea that Xbox is going to be discontinued. I don't see a reason why they would make another gen of Xbox, considering that they keep pushing every single Xbox exclusive is also on PC, right? There's this thing of, I prefer consoles over PC any chance I get because there is a feeling of stability. I know the game will run well on that, especially with streaming as well. I have to often worry about what strain I'm putting on my system from my streaming software, some of the effects I do. But when I play it on console, I'm not tapping into that. It's also a more stabilized way to play games where you know, like, an update isn't going to brick your system or an update isn't going to make your PC suddenly run the game worse. when I play a console version of a game, I feel I am playing that game the way it is intended to be played. But when I'm playing it on PC, I have to worry about tweaking my settings and getting everything right. And it's more work that I don't feel the end user should have to do. Where when it's a console version, I feel like I'm just playing that game. And I know it can be more work for developers to do that, but I really appreciate the console versions because I feel better about it. I feel like the game is more proper. I also feel like from an accessibility standpoint, controllers are always going to be better. And with PC games, you are not guaranteed that controller accessibility that provides. And I think it's really important to have that accessibility, and I'm sad that not every game has that built in. And I know that you can we can try to put some in, but it's like, no. It's just, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, CC. I totally get that. Obviously, I know because I know you have budgetary reasons, CC. But one of the best things I think for getting games, if you have the budget to get games, it is really worth it if you can get like the second or third tier of PlayStation Plus. Even if you just buy it like a year ahead of time for like 150 instead of, if you save up the 150, get it for a year, then you have access to a massive library of games, and every month they give you some free games. Not free games, included games. I try my best to not say free. I feel like free is very misleading because they're not free. You are paying for a service, you are getting something from that service. It is not free. Epic does drop like free games occasionally to your library. That is actually a free game, but games that are included with Xbox Game Pass or with PlayStation Plus, those are not free games, and I need to get out of the habit because I feel like that is a marketing thing. And it's just one of those little things. But PlayStation Plus has been very valuable. I found it very useful. The amount of games that it's given me access to is really good. All of the Ratchet & Clank games, for instance, CC, that I have been streaming for the marathon of Ratchet & Clank games, every single Ratchet & Clank game is included on PlayStation Plus. All of them. Except for maybe the latest one. I could be wrong on that. It was included with their monthly, but that may not still be there. So they are all available. You can still play all of them. Most of them are streamed, but they are all accessible with PlayStation Plus. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing. I love PlayStation Plus. I found it very useful. I know that's not the case for everybody, but if you're somebody who likes to play classic games, likes to play some of the older games, there's a whole bunch of PS3 games on there, a whole bunch of PS2 games. You can play a bunch of those. It's a good investment. I think from a marketing standpoint, a lot of these Game Pass and game streaming sites, I think this is where like Stadia did themselves dirty on this. But one of the things that I try to view these as is people talk about, oh, it's so expensive, but I'm reminded of when I was younger, when I would go and rent a video game every week. And I would rent a video game, it'd be $6 for a week, right? $5-6 to rent a game for an entire week. If I'm paying $10 or even $20, that's still the same. Like if I pay $20 a month, but get a whole access library, that's a better deal than when I rented those games. And I can change it up at will. And I think if they would advertise it as going to a video store to rent a game instead of viewing it as going and like, oh, you're just getting access to this. It's like, no, advertise it as going to rent a game, going to a game store. It's massive. Right, exactly. Or buying a game that's $60 to $80 now. Which I do think, and this is an entire separate conversation. $70, $80, even $100 is not overpriced for games. The issue is not that games are too expensive. It's really not. And I think we often frame that wrong. Games are not too expensive. Games are arguably underpriced. The problem is we're all broke. We're all not making enough money. We should all be making more money. Games are arguably underpriced, but we're broke. And that's what part of what always kind of breaks my heart when I see an indie game come out and it's like, yeah, $10, and it's like, that should be at least $30. I don't think there is any full game that somebody has spent 6 months or more of their life on that shouldn't be at minimum $30. And you see these games come out and like, $5, 15. It's like, you spent ages on this. And I know they do it because it's like, well, people won't buy it if it's more. It's like, yeah, because we're all underpaid. And it's a whole thing in itself. Sorry, I'm getting deep in monetary and not focusing on the game as much. But it's just something that really like gets to me. But yeah, if you're after games, I do think that, especially if you're somebody who has a child, streaming services like PlayStation Plus or Game Pass are good, especially if you have the console related to them. I don't like Game Pass personally. I'd rather pay the games directly in that case, but console stuff, 100%. I think Game Pass and stuff like that is valid. But yeah. Sorry. We're not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Ms. Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Can it tea, man. We're doing it my way. Wait, no. Who wants tea? Sorry, I also like that in this, you don't really have the option to avoid doing things that are to her character. Like, I understand giving choices, but having the choices be all limited. Why am I getting a message? Why am I getting this message? I'm being yelled at by my... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm being yelled at by my internet saying I haven't paid, but I did pay. And I know I paid. I know it failed because I changed my account because somebody tried to get my bank details, and I, for safety, did that, but like... Why can't I log in now? No, it wasn't a confirmation code. I just got a thing saying that I'm overdue on my payment. But I paid it yesterday. Or I tried to pay it yesterday. Yeah, I've got 3 statements from my thing, from my bank, or not my bank, but saying payment history, payment history, payment history. But no, I just got a text basically saying my internet's gonna be shut off if I don't pay. But it's like, I paid you, and apparently payment history 3 times. I'm trying to see if it's in my log, though, from my bank. Because obviously this is a problem. Can I see the file, please? Your payment receipt is below. I paid. The fuck? I hate that. I hate this. Like, I'm gonna have to call them later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call them later. Let me Really quick, just make a note to myself. Because what's going to be annoying is I'm broke right now, right? I'm broke. So if I have to do this more times, this is going to be a problem. Anyway, so you can see right here, we've got this. If I plant this, look at that. We change its color. Now, what I'm going to do here, I am not going to harvest from this. And the reason I'm not going to harvest from this, I learned this before, but there is a shroom out here somewhere called a multi-shroom. And if we get 3 of them, it's these ones. So you and you. I think that's a shrink shroom. But we need 3 of the multi-shroom. Not you. You. Dupe shroom, sorry. Hey, Amoru. Yeah, I'm probably going to get double charged, which is a problem. Which is why I'm going to call them. But I will do that. I will do that, I think, when we take our break, which is in 30 minutes, so. But yeah, so if you use the dupe shroom here. Look at that. Look how many of the plant we've got now. Now, I could start harvesting them and multiplying them, but we're not going to do that just yet. I'd rather deal with the customer and not harvest plants that I don't need quite yet. There's Boro. I'm not after Boro. I'm after our new customer, who I think is up here. No? Yes. Hey there! We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. Well, I actually... It's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so, you know, no tea for me right now. Yeah. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. Hey, Evan. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that? So I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Hey, Ledge. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. I've caused problems. But while I have problems, I can do this. Can you really have problems if you can do this? I didn't even know it went all the way over there. Boro, they left. The person in the cave just walked out on me for no reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? No, I completely made space for whatever they wanted. Is that being so? No pressure was applied? Well, sure, but only the minimum necessary amount of pressure. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically, but please remember that making tea is only part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest a moment, yes? Just a break from travel? Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. One sec, I'm checking a thing. I'm broke. Oh, and Miss Alta's idea of assisting us to demand tea consumption at all costs? That was more of a confident assertion than a demand. And why the confident assertion? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm gonna freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Ms. Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide for a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you will find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it is easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. It's really not, Ledge. I mean, it could be you could view it as a metaphor, but the drinking tea is just literally a exist in the moment type thing. So sitting down and enjoying the cup of tea is sometimes just sitting down and enjoying a cup of tea. I do, Neku. I do. But for me, it's more of an appreciation of the fact that it exists rather than the ladder itself. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? I don't know. That is okay. Please do not worry about putting the pressure on yourself. Let us simply take things as they are coming, yes. We will be okay. I am very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing is we need another photo. Because how can you have a spot like this and not have wonderful photos all over the place? So we're going to go here. We're going to take our camera out. Hey, face me. It just floated without even flapping. Okay, we need this. It's a package? I'll ask Boro about this. Hey, Zero. How's it going? It's going fantastic. Boro, I found this package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind of their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Okay. It is a wonderful, wonderful game, Zero. You returned a lost parcel. All right, Boro. Why you chatterboxing? Thank you for the follow. Hey, Boro. You know how a bunch of plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All the plants are having a finite number of items, which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is likely retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will propel them rapidly towards old age. That is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf, who knows? So, a thing with that, just as a kind of a note, the reason I recommended, or like the reason I did the dupe shroom early is because it will duplicate them in the exact state they are in. So if they have pollen on them, they will dupe with pollen. If they do not have pollen on them, they will dupe without pollen. So you want to get them early because it'll give them the same lifespan as the other one, rather than waiting till later, because then you will run into an issue. Or at least that was the case when I was in the demo. The early, I guess it wasn't really down. The press release version. That was the case. So just a thing to be aware of. Yeah. So if you sweep rapidly, she will actually take out her aggression on the thing rather than being patient with it.
Never limit yourself.
So it's actually more of a sign that when she punches the leaf pile, that means I need to slow down. The game is actually kind of critiquing how I'm playing when it does that. Trying to see if there's another leaf pile around. Got some weeds. But yeah, the game actually kind of critiques you for it. So, but watch, if I go slowly. See, she just did that all on her own. But if I rapid tap the clean. She fights. So it's just one of those things where it speaks to how you're playing. I don't know if it's going to pop up again, but there was a thing that came up here before, and you planted mushrooms around it. And it did a thing. There was a fairy ring. Ah, it's you. Wowie McZowie! This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were gonna say? See, this is what I was referring. Because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just your everything? I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son! And he's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at us. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know that cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. This is at 4:15 a.m. This is at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're. I'm seeing a pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? See another Timothy photo. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Huh. Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Why? Exactly! That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. See another Timothy photo. This is where we recorded a spoken word album together. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time. But it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest. I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. See another Timothy photo. Oh! That's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. Sure, I'll take a photo. Great, which photo do you want? No. Cornflower. Sure thing, here you go. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh God, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yeah, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up, give me a big ol' shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Okay. 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 Really quick, we gotta hang up our picture of Timothy getting cornflower. You can go right here. It's perfect. Okay, so that needs puff pods, and we haven't made any puff pods yet. Oh, it's here. Welcome to the fairy ring. I believe we get a bird bath if I put this one in, and we get a weird thing if I put that in. We're gonna put the blue one in. Boop. Little bird bath. Okay, but we need puff pods, and we don't get puff pods from any of the leaves. You are not supposed to be here. Ooh, we got a trinket. We got a burb. So the trinkets are cool. You can place them all over. You're mainly meant to kind of like decorate wherever. But if I go, can't place one there. Place it here. Oh, I do want to test if a bug got fixed. So there was a bug early on. There was a bug early on that I know. Oh, this changed. Oh God, this did change. There used to only be 3 spots up here. Is that 5 now? Wow. Okay. Okay, but we need puff pot. Give me that. Okay. Oh. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of massacre livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. So now we've got a little doll. Hey, they fixed the bug. So there was a bug early on where you couldn't place items without setting them down. Okay, so we need to get puff pods, and I have to go and remember. We did blue surrounding pink, but we haven't done pink surrounding blue. And then we also, I think, need to do pink. Okay, we did pink surrounding pink already. That one's fine. There was also a trick, and I gotta remember how to do this. I need to get more of the puff pods to pull this off. Not puff pods, but the pink seeds. So I could have planted more of my own. I think we get some from this as well. Yeah. Okay, that plant's done. Let me go over here. You're already done. I need one more pink seed, and I know there's some inside the house. I know they all kind of spawn on their own. Like you can't run out of any seeds. You might have a slow period, but you can't run out. I guess I only need 3 to do this. But there's a little like thing you can do that they did actually plan ahead for, and I love this. So if we go here, and we go here, and we go here, right? And then I go here, and I go here, and I go here. Now, what would happen if I place one in the middle, right? Oh, you did? Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. That is, I am happy to know about that, C4. Thank you so much. I'm honored. I have horns. I'm honored. But we place that, and then it's like, what would grow here? And we get that. There was also a twinkly noise. But what's funny is when you do this, right? Like, this is what's supposed to grow on here, right? So when you do that, what's supposed to grow is you're supposed to get the little puff pods. But if you mix them like I did there, you get the chips instead. You get the opposite one. And then they don't actually kind of line up with the plant, which I find funny. But you get the other plant off of the same one. And I love that. It's a silly little, like, thing for doing it wrong. And I love that that's programmed into this. Like, it's just such a silly little thing. So the puff pods are supposed to give the energy, if I remember correctly. So let's go... No. Is it in here? I always forget what section actually... Yeah, here. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never experienced. So you're not the caffeine one. The Vreedle ages you. The Azzy fruit is high in caffeine. We need the Azzy fruit, which is the stars, which we already had. Which I don't know if I'm holding any, though. I'm not holding any. Oh, no, I am. There. So, cool. Now, one thing I did learn during testing is I don't need anything special. Like, I don't need to empty this out. And I'm showing this because I don't need to empty this out. What I did when I first played this is I kept emptying out the tea water down at the bottom before doing this step. Because logically you would think, okay, I should empty it. But you don't actually need to. They thought ahead. And what happens is when you try to drain the tea water in, it'll actually auto-drain it for you. I'm gonna do that. I forgot to grab a tea ball. We go over here, and we're just gonna grab this tea ball.
Yesterday may have been Mario Day, but today is Mario Day. Which means you give me all of your money and moss. Come on, hand it over.
Mario, you got an upgrade for Mario Day. You don't need bonus stuff today. Come on. Okay, where is the Azzy fruit? There's the Azzy fruit. Throw that in. And then throw our tea ball in. And we get a nice pink tea. So you can look over here just to show, so you can see that there is tea still in there, right? If I empty this though, it auto-emptied the tea first. And then it waits till it's all out and then it fills up. So they thought ahead of that and it doesn't like ruin anything. It just gives you that. So really, really cool little thing. Let's grab our teacup. Okay, let's try for a perfect pour again. Got it. Hey. Where are you? There you are. Your tea, sir. Here you are. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah! This is Pete Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Ow! Purple smoke? It's so bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark! You shall become the shade! Its prisoner! Its companion! Its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay! Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming!" I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it.
Time for a quick save cause it's advert time.
Not now, Mari. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all that happened. I'm not calling them during break. It'll take more than 3 minutes, Skulls. I'm calling them after the stream. It says my internet will be shut off tomorrow, so I've got time. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. Actually, this is a really easy voice for me, Avon. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. I meant break between streams, not break for ads. I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Listen, these voices are nothing compared to the ones I was pulling out for Great God Grove. Only time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a knight. All right. Now, what's funny is he is actually going to go do a bunch of sit-ups. We just got a letter. Hello, my darling. This is Sylvia, your immutable source of gardening knowledge, writing you to celebrate a fantastic occasion. I was in my greenhouse when I received an urgent alert on my galactic gardener's pager. A new soul has discovered the errant hybrid. You see, an errant hybrid is when two different large hybrid plants are completed at exactly the same time. So this is when we did the weird plant, while sharing a single center. In this bizarre situation, the resultant plant will look like one of the two patterns, but will bear the fruit of the other. It's a delightfully perplexing conundrum of nature, one which the seedologists will surely be chasing their own tails in circles for centuries, trying to unravel. My dear, you are lucky to have stumbled on such a phenomena. Be sure to take pleasure in its mystery, the beauty of its impossible architecture, and of course, to share your discovery with those whose minds you wish to expand. You are now amongst the most impressive of all gardeners, and I do look forward to meeting you someday. Until then, I bid you the fondest adieu. With love, Sylvia. So yeah, that was for doing that one. But now he should be... Where did he go? So yeah, I know I'm supposed to talk to them, but I want you to see... I wonder if he actually does 50. Don't touch that sword. Yeah, like there's a whole thing. And I really appreciate that they went through the effort to actually do the animation for this and everything. The animations, the sound, all of it. But yes, it is time for a break. We are going to step away for 3 minutes, stretch our legs, all that fun stuff. So I will be right back. I will catch you all in 3. Please stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. But see you in just a moment. If it somehow dodges me right now, I'm gonna be very annoyed though. No! It doesn't wait at all. Well, here, I'll do it while one-handed. There. So, so that's the joke. And it does.
Good faith.
Cool.
I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of
Is this hostile?
and get us both out of here at once.
Doesn't feel really hostile. Now it feels hostile.
Destroy Ahab.
Boom!
Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Boom! Just freaking one shot. Boom. Hey, Ada?
Hey. Over here.
You know, we gotta stop putting people in boxes. Because this is the second time in very short succession. I love you. I love you. I love you slightly less, but you're still adorable. Kinda wish you had a torso. Too bad, no more pumpkin spice for you. You're only allowed the Spice Girls anymore. You wanna? You wanna? You wanna? Zigga 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 ah. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I gotta do it right. My cabbages! Is that better? Right. Down. Oh, rude! You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bullied! You know, this place was a lot cleaner before I passed out. This is why you don't go to frat parties, okay? You wake up, there's bodies everywhere, and hork all over the ground, like... filthy. I like that they keep... sir? Ooh! Ooh. Well, that wasn't right. That was not right. That was not right.
On duty, please remain calm if you are injured. protect, and serve.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dog meat?
Hey. Over here.
You know, that is not my fault. I tried to get dog meat away from that. Y'all saw that? I tried my best.
Mr. King, are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon? I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Yes!
Thing in the bathroom. There's.
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked a spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told
Yeah,
me to go
sorry it took so long. Hey, Lauren. Sorry it took so long. Kettle took forever. Yeah, sometimes the clip thing is just really laggy, and I don't know why. I don't think that's my end. I think that's Twitch's end. Who made tea? I didn't make... You can say that ain't me. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task to complete. Oh, you were betting? I actually did not make tea. I made hot honey water. I don't have like any good tea left. Like the tea I have is old and is not good. So I just have hot honey water. No leaves. I think it's missing the key component, Avon, of what would make it tea. That's like going coffee is basically tea. It very much needs tea to be called tea. Hot leaf water. A task? Hey! You betcha there is! Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me! It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! Can I add a bit more pizzazz to it? How about this? A little more strength. Hey, VJ. Arrgh. Now do it on one leg. Like this? I want to see your sensitive side now. Show me some emotion. Oh, the tragedy!
Yeah.
The injustice!
Let's all laugh. Ha, 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 ha.
Make it like a funny tragedy? Hey, how you folks doing tonight? Heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Now channel all these emotions into your desire to be a knight. Yes, I want to be a knight so badly! Sorry, not cool enough. Really? Oh man, that's what Timothy said too. In that case, it's time for me to head back to the forest. I need to get into an amazing adventure to build my knight credibility back up. Like, what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Hi, BB. Sorry, did my loud voices confuse you, BB? Hi, buddy. Hi. They got cursed by a witch beard. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on the menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths, they report to someone. Why did I just get... Oh, God. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something like Pops Cool, like Pops McGee? Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Don't die, Gerald. I think the problem is he listens to his son, but he's in denial about what his son wants. Like, he's listening, but he's not hearing him, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, you're back. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our ever-waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Wow, it's true, I have noticed apparitions. Then I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh! Then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. How about if I bring you tea? Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Tune out. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shot gasp. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon be a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No? Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever? Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors! The hell was that? Wait, what was that What? What? What was that noise? I'm so confused. What was that noise? Neighbors a disagreement about proper fence sites? Anxiety. Oh, okay, it's just cheering noises about what's going on. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. You know what? Say nothing. Okay, it's just sound effects for the different events. Got it. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. That was y'all doing that one. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly, inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. God, I hate those neighbors. I used to have one. Oh. Misspellings in community event flyers. Absolutely the worst. And many more. Shall I give you more examples? Okay, the clothes washing one isn't a problem for me, but I have a house instead of it. That's more of an apartment thing, isn't it? Oh my God, no, please no more. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Friedel tea, I suppose we could do a Friedel ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Friedel tea, so if you have Friedel tea, great, I'll get you a Friedel tea. Perfect, thank you. Back in a second. Okay, so Friedel tea, I believe I have. Am I missing what I need for this? Vriedel beets. So I need a Vriedel beet, which we have on one of our plants. Doop 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 doop. It's on this one that I didn't harvest. Boop. We also need to get some more tea leaves going because we used up 2 of them, so let's do that really quick before we make those. 1, 2, 3. And we need what, 8? I also need to do something before I forget. Because if you remember, every tea has a little story to it, and I have not drank the tea that we gave to our friend Gerald. Okay, that's 9, so it's 12? 10, 11, yep, 12. Nope. I love this song specifically. This is my favorite song. Just out of the ones I've heard in the game so far, this one's my favorite. It has a level of stress at the beginning, and then it just... It is very much a... take a deep breath and then continue on type vibe. We're gonna enjoy this song for a minute. I'm going over here to sit. And then I'm gonna take my drink. But yeah, this is my favorite song so far. Such a good vibe. Oh, and for those who appreciate game music, just as a little note, I shared it in the Discord under the music channel. But you can buy the Lo-Fi Beats sound, the Spirit Swap Lo-Fi Beats soundtrack. You can buy that on Bandcamp. So there is a link in the Discord for those looking into that. Cause yeah, and I mentioned that because we have some staff crossover between the two games. So just saying. God, I love that I can sit on any bench. Okay, we need to make Friedel tea, but I don't want to waste this tea that we have in here, so let's grab a mug. I have a very disappointing stack of mugs right now. And the reason I say it's disappointing is I had a huge variety of mugs in the other one, like in my demo one. All of these are the same color. I had wooden mugs, I had like tankards, I had like a purple one, like I had a whole bunch of variety, and I do not have those right now. And I need to go get trinkets, I feel. I need to go trinket hunting because some of the trinkets you can sweep or brush up. Did I overfill it? Nope, still got it. But yeah, it was one of those things like, really? Let's go up here. I want to sit by the fire. We'll drink this one here. This is the one, I don't remember what this one does. Oh, this is the caffeine one.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend.
I think best friend, though, not having a best friend isn't necessarily a bad thing.
He says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
So that was before she was, well, either when she was 16 or 15. Yeah. Why isn't my, like, okay. Now it's dirty. It doesn't say dirty on its little thing. No, she lost her. I don't think she lost it because of that. I think the place her dad worked went out of business. I don't think it had anything to do with the person she beat up. I think that is just coincidence. Okay, we need to make Friedel tea. Oh, and I need to drop off our... new tea leaves. And then we're gonna stash that, and then I will stash the tea leaf. Okay. Fill her up. Because she had mentioned in her flashback, or in the earlier flashback, talking about things that, she later found out that her dad lost his job and it wasn't even his fault, but she was still mad at him. I really gotta stop walking off of that. I feel like there needs to be a little more than just me holding sideways. I don't know. Happens a lot. Okay. And now we need to put in our Riedel beat. And our T-ball. And we hit that, and then it'll drain the water that's already over, or the tea that's already over here. Tea water. Now let's go grab a mug. Or teacup. Put you in. I must be slightly short on getting a perfect cup of tea, because if I remember correctly, he commended me before. Oh, yeah, no, so I did do one. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yeah, it spills over. It just spills over the sides. It doesn't do anything bad. It just wastes a little bit of the tea you made, and it'll sit down. It'll go down. But as you drain, and it hasn't happened yet, but it'll actually cause flowers to bloom on the tea machine. Yes, a full cup full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It allows it to cool a little bit on its way. I know why. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? Because it is fun! Aha, right. But yeah, so when you overfill, as you feed the tea into the tree as it drains, so it pours into that grate and it feeds the tree, and then as it feeds the tree, it causes flowers to bloom. So the more tea you make, the more flowers you get. It's a nice little addition. All right, where are you at, Demon? Oh, there you are. You're right here. Hi. Hey, Yuna. Here you go. Tea. Riedel tea makes it feel like you've aged a year or a minute. Was it a minute? I think it was a minute. Like it takes a minute off your life. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Riedel tea. As is customary, we'll now perform the time-honored. We'll now perform the time-honored Riedel ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Riedel ceremony in ages. There's more? Yeah? Fine, one ceremony, that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I like the Demon Hunter. They seem fun. They also give off major non-binary vibes, which I appreciate. I don't have a place of ceremony because that's not a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. This isn't a town. Literally just do it anywhere. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do it by that big willow tree. Verily, let me just put this cup down and I'll meet you there. You two good? Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. It's the little black book in the corner. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond our reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence and you may use it or not. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions, or perhaps Miss Alta's character does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let us just assume the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. So, let me grab this, because we don't want to leave a dirty cup out. Now, I want to show y'all something fun. So, there's these pots, right? Ooh. Okay, that's a little annoying. I took the thing off the shelf, but I'm not high enough to place it on the shelf. Back you go. So you can take these pots, right? And you can use these pots to pick up different plants. So like I can take this plant here, right? And now I've got it and I can go, I want it in this pot instead, right? Simple. Now you come over here and we've got our plant we took. That one's can't be done anymore. So now we've got this, so we can move this around and we can go, you should be right here, right? But these ones are too big, right? Like this is too big of a plant. We can't actually put those in. So what we're going to do, one, we're gonna grab our watering can and we're gonna complete one of these big ones. Yeah, Boro is well, I think part of the catch here is I don't think time progresses in Wanderstop. I don't think there is any actual time here, because if you notice, it hasn't become daytime. There's no day-night cycle going on. We've just hit time. Okay, so we have depleted this plant, right? So what we're going to do, one, we're gonna trim this before it gets out of hand. There we go. Ooh, we got a photo? Interesting. But what we are after specifically here, we're gonna look for mushrooms. And it's not those, it's not those, it's not those. I believe it's these purple ones, right? Let me... Yeah, so this is a shrink shroom. So we're gonna take 3 of these. Because like I said, you can't pick up the... We can't pick up the one... The one that is too big. But we can use this shrink shroom here. And go all the way over to our new depleted friend. Just gonna grab our shrink shroom. And again, we place these in our little design here. Oop. And now it's tiny. And we take our pot, and now we can pick up the plant that we couldn't before, because now it made the large hybrid the size of a small hybrid. And it's also a really pretty plant. But now we're gonna go in here, and I think we're gonna place you right there. And look at that. So you can put the large hybrids inside, but you have to shrink them first. Now we have photos. And I don't know this photo, but I'm intrigued by it. So this is the one we just picked up. Oh, the flower book came out. Oh, wait, did the book come out of a thing? Interesting. And then we've also got this other photo. Oh, this is the one I took of the chickens. I always forget the name. Why were you right behind me? I have a tea I need to drink that is going to... Hey, give me that!
I just woke up from a dream where I was a car muffler. Now I'm exhausted.
Y'all, okay, one, good joke. But, oh my god, this picture. I need, oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh. Look at that! Oh, that is a lovely painting. Wow, okay, wait, no, give me that. Okay, I'm taking this one back. Okay. Because, oh my god, that is beautiful. Yeah, that's what I was working on there, Garslam. Was moving it closer so I could do just that. That is a lovely painting. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I need to grab a mug. down. There we go. I think that's actually a little low. It's fine. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna sit here.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this
Yeah, this tea makes you hurt.
start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know...
The feeling of growth.
Kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and I... Oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
She actually hasn't had a problem with any of the tea except for this one. And she didn't necessarily dislike the tea, she disliked the side effect that was going on there. I would say, I think there is one complaint I would have for this. So, just from a control standpoint that I do kind of want to mention. If you look here, so in the bottom right, you can see how it says stash or drop. When I'm sitting down, that doesn't update. And I'm kind of stuck in this view. And I understand why I'm stuck in this view, but if I'm pressing like the analog stick trying to move, I'm supposed to press B to get up. And there's no identifier that I'm supposed to press B to get up. I think if I press any like direction or anything, maybe it fading in to just say, hey, B to stand would be nice. Just so that way there's some visual identifier, because I wiggle every time forgetting I need to press B. I think just some sort of visual identifier that, hey, this is how you get up would be really lovely. What do you want, Boro? Say, Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Here we go. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose at the end. So yeah, just kind of giving us the info on that. So we need to go to our friend over here, who we sent to the willow tree, who has just been waiting. And here we are. The spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the Vreedle ceremony to begin. So, the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. No. The last time I did this, I messed with them, and I had said that I had this really annoying person who was trying to get me to talk about their feelings, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say no. And no, but the Vreedle ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony. Congenial! Today, the ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Sure you don't want to say something? No, you're doing great. No, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. may you, sort of, you know, I hope that it, that you like, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like you're having trouble or whatever, then it, you know, it would be cool if not that thing, if it's bad. I mean, just if it's, let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Riedel ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Arguably, I know nothing about them, and they just asked me to, like, spill my life story. Like, that, at a certain point, is not on me. That is actually on them. I was not being a jerk there. They were asking a lot of a complete stranger. Ooh, lamp. Lamp. Ba-da-ba-ba. Lamp. Looking for more piles of leaves because I want more trinkets. Ooh. 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 Okay, we got a pumpkin. We got 2 teacups. See, like I said, I wanted new teacups, and we finally got new teacups. Hell yeah. Okay, let's fill up this tea basket. Don't technically need to, but I want to. Oop, oop, oop. They were trying, well, I wouldn't say that they were trying to help Alta there. I mean, yes, their overall message of that ceremony was, but you gotta remember, they're doing all this to try and get room and board. And they weren't listening to me when I had said different things about it. So they've also been ignoring me. So while they may have good intentions, they're just like the dad, they're ignoring the people that it actually involves, you know? And I think that is an important note there, is like, they're trying to help, but the person they're trying to help didn't ask for it. So there's just additional conversations to be had, right? Found another package. Okay, so we got a couple things to place down. We got a handful of trinkets. We got a palantir, which apparently is just a crystal ball. But let's... There we go. And... Oop, wrong one. We got a pumpkin. We got a ladybug. And we got a lamp. I don't actually like the lamp being there. I want the lamp on the middle shelf. There we go. Yeah, exactly. They're offering help, but they didn't really ask if I wanted it. They're just assuming. Wait. Did I not pick up a star-shaped mug? Where's my star-shaped mug? I picked up a star-shaped mug and I didn't get the star-shaped mug. I got a different mug. I'm not hallucinating, right? Like I went over here and I trimmed all those things. Oh, what was the star-shaped mug the first one I put in? Okay, no, that's on me. That's on me. I picked up 3. I forgot I put down the 1. Yep, you're right. Thank you, Rose. Calling me out. Oh God, lots of leaves are piling up. Hello? Oh, wait, that was a package. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Jury duty! Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. I'm gonna stash that one because we are gonna need to make more tea. Then we're gonna put these leaves in. There we go. That would be interesting, Beauty. I would not be surprised if speeding up actually, like if I did it faster, if I would get less. It would make sense. Hi, so, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Riedel ceremony? Again? Well, I realized I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So, what if we did another ceremony? And this time, I'll talk about myself instead? I'd feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine, sincere. Fine, sarcastic. Or fine, weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. I'll do sincere. Great. Just like last time, I'll need another Riedel tea. But, you happen to have any mint flavor you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Riedel tea with mint. Thank you. Okay, so sadly, we cannot reuse the Riedel tea we have here. So we do need to empty this out, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna manually empty that out. Okay, so first things first, we need another Riedel. Which we have access to plenty, which is great. So we can go here and we can... Not really the one I meant to water, but okay. Okay, we've got our Riedel. Now, oh, uh-oh. That is a bit of an issue. My pocket is full. I think it depends on the mint. Some mint is good. Some mint is awful. Oh, Gerald? Gerald is not okay. But we'll get there when we get there. Heat this up. Open that. Knock myself off the thing again. So we need to throw that in. Now, I don't think I have what I need for the mint, and I need to double check this. So, okay, chips. Okay, so I need to throw a chip in. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. So we do that, but now we take this and we take a chip and we throw that in as well. And then we throw in our T-ball. And look, it's actually got the green and the pink now from the two different ones. I have this one. So I think it's as soon as it goes in there. Trying to get the timing just right, because it's not when it reaches the end. It's like once it's touching the thing. Not you. Not you. We need Demon Hunter. Hey, there you are. Ah! Thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreedle ceremony for me take place? Let's do it by the Pluffins. Great, I'll put my cup away and meet you over there. Just hand me the damn cup. Literally standing next to you. Just hand me it. Okay. It's got a different shape. All right, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony. Congenial! Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the Demon Hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of a community. No more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. No, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you gonna start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, I mean, killed most of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we make an impact, statistically. You know the weapons on your belt. They look cool. Don't you use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I am here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. Well, not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. I see, that's... Why don't you leave here and go find an actual town to help? Oh, no. Whichever community we stumble onto, we have to stick with. Because otherwise, demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. I'm sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh. Well, I guess maybe Murgmer? Murgmer was a colossal demon from the Ancient Age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. All things considered, it's not that many orphans. Is it not? How many orphans would be a lot of orphans to you? I don't know, I'd sort of need to fill it out. You know, I'd watched the demon eat orphans until I decided it was enough. That's horrifying. You asked for my opinion. Okay, well, I'm just saying, back then, 5,000 orphans was a lot of orphans. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me! Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this feudal ceremony. Great, we're done? Yeah, the ceremony's over. Cool. Wait! Hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. No. No? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah. Thanks for, the tea. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Where did all this come from? Oh my god. Filthy, 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 filthy. Filthy, 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 filthy. How was that? Oh. Okay. Oop. Oh, it's an elephant head. I see it now. And a little lizard. Music got weird. Back to the cow. Okay. Where? All the way over there. Ahoy, bringer of tea! I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. This is my point. Wanderstop is outside of time. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Yeah? It's this! It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign! Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? It's gotta be an exciting story behind it, right? I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good! I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, in the name of love? Yeah! If you ever forgot to do that, a sign is extremely helpful. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure, what flavor you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam. Heck yeah! Love it. Oh, by the way, I was talking about the little images for them, and I forgot to show you Gerald's. Gerald's is just a knight with the broom sticking out the top and a bunch of flowers. It's like hibiscus flowers? Heck yeah! Love it! While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of the stop sign. Gerald, the knight is on the case. Okay. You go up here, go around, go up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And pump. Doo-doo-doo. Oop, wrong one. No, that was right. Okay, toss the jam in. Now I need... Was it the puff pod for energy? No. Azzy fruit. They require Azzy fruit. Do I have any Azzy fruit on me? I do.
Which came first, the bear or the cow? Not even the cow bear knows. We should
break time already
to think about this extensively.
Well, let's finish the tea first. Whoop. Okay. Set that there. Perfect pour. Let's go. Okay. So before we serve this tea, we are going to take our break. As always, it is a 3-minute break to turn off ads for the rest of the people who show up during. I promise you won't miss anything. I do apologize, but it is the best way we can manage this. You will never be automatically interrupted by them here. But yeah, I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. But be right back. Me. I say as my grandfather used to say, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Oh, I'm sorry, but that is an amazing line. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, no, that might be one of my favorite puns in a long time. Teamwork makes the dream work, and this dream is a fucking nightmare.
Good faith.
Cool.
I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle.
Is this hostile?
And get us both out of here at once.
Doesn't feel really hostile. Now it feels hostile. Boom!
Let's not wait around for more horrifying monsters.
Boom! Just took in one shot. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. That did not just happen. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! Some people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do. Had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here, though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh! Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face. Too bad, no more pumpkin spice for you. Hello. Hello. Hi. We're back. Okay, we've got the tea. We're being stared at by multiple people, apparently. Alright, here's your tea. Here's the tea you asked for. Great! Wow! This is exactly what I had the last time. And I can taste the jam, too. What's up, Skulls? So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great! Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Wow, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's gonna lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. Thanks, Skulls. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I am taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying. Oh, sorry. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is, whoa. You hear that? That voice? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa! Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know of the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole.
How do you feel about moss?
Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Now you're the one who sounds like a knight. All right, now I must be off. I bid you adieu. Most conversable of tea stewards. I'm distracted by the sign clipping through Gerald's leg. Don't die, Gerald. Okay, we've got a stop sign. That is the opposite direction of what I wanted to face. So it looks like it places in the way I'm looking. There we go. We've got mail. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. I got a book. Edge of a Bullet. Freeze! This is a robbery. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard had been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. This was the Dirk Warhard undercover method. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks, but on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge he needed to succeed. Because of the adrenaline it produced, he also hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with a cocktail blend of indiscriminate rage and an unquenchable passion for justice. Time to get to work. Dirk Warhard's undercover persona was that of Bobby Briggleston, billionaire playboy heir to the Briggleston family media empire. In fact, Dirk Warhard was himself a billionaire playboy, much wealthier than his undercover persona, but he'd play any role if it meant getting the job done. Why is he not bathing? Why is he not bathing? Like, he's a billionaire. What? A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in her mansion home, which Dirk Warhard had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the mansion driveway around midday. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone brightly into his eyes. Dirk Warhard hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice he could never forgive. Pulsing with rage from the Dirk Warhard undercover method, Dirk Warhard pulled a pistol from his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the sun. Case closed. He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after entering, he was met by the host, Samantha Keylight. She was his target, a known perpetrator of underground organized crime, and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. Howdy, he said to her. My name is Bobby Briggleston. But his name was not Bobby Briggleston. That was only his undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhard. God damn it. Dirk Warhard thought to himself, I'm Dirk Warhard, and then continued the conversation. Mr. Briggleston, it is a pleasure of pleasures to finally meet you. exclaimed Samantha Keylight. I've heard so much about you from our mutual friend. The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhard's handler, who briefed him on every mission. Dirk Warhard did not know this man's name because Dirk Warhard disliked learning names. The only name he knew for certain was Dirk Warhard. Jesus Christ. And even that one was written on a card in his wallet for emergencies. A man in a servant's outfit approached them with a tray of shrimp cocktails. Hors d'oeuvres. The sight of food thrilled and angered Dirk Warhard. Hunger raged in his stomach, but he couldn't risk the mission. He stepped very close to the man holding the tray and suddenly pressed the pistol to the man's sternum. You'll remove the food immediately, and you'll never show your face in this city again. The man began trembling violently, then nodded and turned for the exit. Dirk Warhard fired a warning gunshot at his feet just to scare him. A hush fell over the entire party, but Dirk Warhard coolly holstered the pistol and said, "Sauce and asbestos." The partygoers all nodded in appreciation and began applauding. "Now then," declared Samantha Keylight, "may I show you around my home? A man of your distinction will surely admire my collection of art." "That's right," replied Dirk Warhard. "I am a man," and he was. Jesus Christ. The two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty, but for the paintings hung on every wall. Van Dorsen's mostly, said Samantha Keylight, though some on the far wall are by Ferrier. Do you have a favorite artist, Mr. Ferguson? Because there was only one name that Dirk Warhard truly knew, he replied. Dirk Warhard. Several of the paintings looked to Dirk Warhard like food, to suppress the anger it aroused in him. He tore one of the paintings clean in half. "Asbestos!" he exclaimed. "Mr. Ferguson," said Samantha Keylight, "I did not invite you here to simply admire my art collection, nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you that I think you'll find very interesting." Dirk Warhard responded well to this statement because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. Samantha Keylight pulled a small parcel from a shelf, then turned to Dirk Warhard. But the parcel was not a piece of art. It was a gun! She pointed the gun at him. "That's right, I know exactly who you really are. Dirk Warhard." Dirk Warhard quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the card inside. She was correct. "You didn't think you'd fool me with this Bobby Briggleston nonsense, did you? I'd know your scummy face anywhere." Samantha Keylight fixed the gun on his temple. "Tell me who sent you, or the next piece to hang on my wall will be your brains." Time slowed to a crawl. Dirk Warhard played through every possible outcome of the situation in his head, tactically assessing thousands of different strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. And after a mere half second, which to Dirk Warhard felt like hours, the only strategy with even a glimmer of hope was clear to him. "Well," snarled Samantha Keylight, "what's it going to be? Are you going to start talking, or do I have to?" Samantha Keylight exploded. Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the various works of art and substantially lowering their value at auction. Dirk Warhard wiped a finger from his eyes. Wiped a finger from his eyes, Jesus Christ. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside Samantha Keylight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. This was one of Dirk Warhard's signature techniques, and it had saved him dozens of times. Jesus Christ. He stepped over to where he vaguely recalled she had been standing, then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard." She did know that. She told you she knew that. He then pulled out his pistol and set it again while holding the pistol. He then pulled out his pistol and set it again while holding his pistol, which he decided was cooler. "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard." It reminds me of Todd from... It's a combination of Todd from Scott Pilgrim and Lucas Lee from Scott Pilgrim. We decided it was cooler. He repeated it while firing the gun several times. That felt coolest of all. Dirk Warhard still had no idea what role Samantha Keylight played in the perpetration of organized crime, but it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhard knew, the more quickly he completed each mission. You make me really, really want to have, like, the AI voice read this, you know? The TikTok AI. But, Jesus Christ. Dirk Warhard still had no idea what role, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't his job to know. And this one had been done in record time. He pressed the mechanical implant on his neck to inform his handler that the mission was a success. Dirk Warhard stepped back into the party, where guests were in a panic over the sounds of explosions and gunshots. They turned and froze as he entered the room, dripping with Samantha Keylight. Dirk Warhard strode confidently toward the nearest servant holding a tray, grabbed a shrimp cocktail, and stuffed it into his mouth with a beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, "Oh my God! It's Dirk Warhard!" Dirk Warhard attempted to yell, "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard," but his mouth was too full of shrimp. So instead he just fired his gun into the air several times. The party goers began cheering and making out with each other. Then the president emerged from the crowd. "Dirk Warhard," said the president, "you've saved us once again. I award you $10,000 cash." The crowd cheered again, and Dirk Warhard still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of the bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out, grateful to have been killed by the famous Dirk Warhard. But the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhard, who knew that there would always be another president, but there would never be another Dirk Warhard. He stuffed another shrimp into his mouth, then crowd surfed his way back to the limo as he yelled his famous catchphrase, "Nobody survives Dirk Warhard." Justice as cold as the shrimp. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. DB Steele, whoever you may be, I don't know if I want to tell you to keep writing or to never write again. Jesus Christ.
Hooray! Question mark?
Exactly, Todd. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself. Splitting at the seams. See, the Dirk Warhard voice was actually harder on my throat than Gerald's voice was. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Hey, Cryptid. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh, gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There is much to do. The undying call to purpose forever. Just hang in there, okay? You'll, I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Well, he's dead. Hey, Boro, we got a situation. Boro, there was some weird Oh, the music box. Oh, goodness, you are discovering the finicky nature of their shop radio. Always breaking the radio is. Yes, it is quite an old machine at this point. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, there are days I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. I was just thinking about this, so... Give me the mug. So I was just thinking about this, though, right? What if this is secretly a code, right? What if it's secretly a code? It's like, what if I go all the way to mute, right? And then we go to the horse. And this says here. And then what if we go to cow? And we go back to dog, and we go back to cow. No, but it feels like a code. What's going on, Demon Hunter? Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. So this is the exact point that the demo, the press release version, all of this happened. This is where it ended, right? So this is the point we've reached. Boro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? Seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in the clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific answer to why this is. Oh, you do? Very well. Oh, God. Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. This wasn't here before. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. God damn. Okay, Boro. Love that. Fantastic. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Okay, Boro, we got more issues. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Yes. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Now done, Boro. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. And 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 to you. Yes. Anyway, there's according to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw it. The camera's most enjoyable tool. Simply point it and click and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Ms. Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You have surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true I have been burned in the past by trusting others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. It would be really interesting if you could find, like, some doodles on the wall. Like, so there's just, like, a random dick butt drawn. Very well. This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to then whatever. I said burned, but it probably did not help with the fake accent. Fake accent probably ruined it for Cameron. Boro, we still got problems. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. Nothing? Aren't you in charge, Render? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, well, I'm appreciating enthusiasm as somebody requests your payment. Okay, wait. So, I'm supposed to... Okay, Gerald's got something. Are you feeling any better? Okay, now Gerald also can't talk. Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. You feeling any better? Yeah, so they're both... Yeah, they're both stuck in a can't talk loop now. So now we need to talk to Boro. Boro? Boro! We got problems! Boro, something strange has happened. Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? Signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. So we're going over to the altar at the tree. This is where the demo ended. We would get to the altar at the tree, and then this would be the extent of what you were allowed to play. Which actually, this took longer, I think, than our first playthrough. No, it's about right. Here we go. Have you seen the shrine? You have seen this shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact, surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident. Wanderstop is in good hands. Okay. So we are about to enter new territory. This is where the early access stuff ended. I have not seen any of this. This is all new to me after this moment. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. The altar is of that blue dude from Bobo 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 Bobo. Gasp, a loading screen. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh, God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please!
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right! That's right!
A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember. I like that the mouths are actually changing depending on who's talking.
See what I mean? You knew
I
all
am
along.
Mari. Give Moss or perish.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winners and train with her.
Not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
Defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years?
You can do much better than 10 years. If you work hard enough, you could go the entire rest of your life without losing.
Okay, so we gotta fight our past self.
Think about it. Undefeated.
We're gonna have to fight our past self, I think. Because we don't look too pleased with what we're hearing. I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
Oof. With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder.
Oh, yeah, you're the bad guy here. Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Ooh. Ooh. Amazing, like, echoed. And got wispy and weird. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Why am I over here? I don't like moving when unconscious. Okay, so we're in a time loop, aren't we? Wait. Wait! The gazebo changed and the chicken coop changed. The entire everything changed. Welcome back, miss. Yeah, the tattoos, they're tattoos, Beauty. They've been there the whole time. What just happened? That is an excellent question. Yeah, see now it's... Yeah, that's alright. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all those colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where we left it, at the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. Oh, okay. And look at that! Boro can already see a new customer arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Did I miss out on a bit of backstory because I did that? So, I screwed up. And I know that doesn't sound like much of a screw up, but I did screw up, unless it's still in my inventory. Which I'm guessing my inventory is cleared. Yeah. So, I did not... in here, I did not consume the puff pot. So I missed a little bit of story there. Looks like we've got mess berries now, and pell melons, and bite berries, and wailing fruit, and snot cones. Oh. This is where the pond was before. I have an idea if you might indulge me. You see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a little time filling... I did not expect the old plants to no longer exist, which is why I missed out on it. Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. Sigh. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking time for this? What if the clearing changes and we lose them all again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But, Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I can find the time for it. Haha, of course, there's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots, but is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot? Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessarily simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots are filled. I'd very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking on this task, of course, who can say? So yeah, that got moved. And there's a flower there that wasn't there before. My stop sign is gone too. New plant here. New pond, so this pond has a tree in it. Okay. A new gazebo with new benches. Yeah, new chicken coop, because their old one before was taller with larger frames. Yet, interestingly, this is still here because we had our last one near the coop. We've got the start of a garden already here. I'm gonna put one of these bitey things in here. And then I also want to do you, and yourself. And then I'm gonna plant you here, but then we're going to grab those. Now, what did I need? Because it looks like I can make the same ones again. I just need 3 pink and 1 blue. So we're not actually screwed, because there was 3 pink. I could have put the blue in there, but now we just need to find 3 more pink, and we'll be fine. So we can make the puff pod that we missed out on again. So we didn't lose it. What was that noise? We're gonna have to go get our tools, which I think all went back where they were. Okay, this area stayed the same. Our workbench is now over here, which is actually a much nicer spot for it. Random T-ball there. Ooh, it's gold now! Oh no, it was just gold because of the lighting. I assumed something that was not the case. there's one of the miniature teapot, or the miniature flower pots he was talking about, which aren't actually that miniature. There's another yellow one. Here we got one of the pink ones. Got the camera back. Ooh, wait, that's new. So before it was a horse. Now we got a cat. Wait, my trinkets! No, all my trinkets are gone. Aw. I'm glad my photos stayed, but all my trinkets are gone. A little sad about that. Yep. Okay, so we got our ingredients again. Now, it was... Oh, hey, there was my stop sign. The stop sign still exists, it was just on the side of the building now. I noticed it while we were going past. It's right over here. So we did not lose the stop sign. Sweet. We did lose our trinkets, but we did not lose the stop sign. By the way, this is just a note for people who have been lurking for a long time. Just to make sure your views continue to count, one of the best things you can do is every so often just redeem a channel point thing, or make sure to claim that bonus channel point just below the chat. Better Twitch TV is supposed to counter that, but it has been having issues lately, in my opinion. Or at least in my experience. Hey, Raxon, how's it going? Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Well, here are our new plants. Now, before we start taking things, let's see if we can find some dupe shrooms. You're a dupe shroom. You're a dupe shroom. I am having a really good day, Raxon. My throat's probably going to be a bit unhappy because I'm going to try doing a longer stream today. We've already actually been going an hour longer than normal, but we are still going to be going for at least an hour and a half, if not more. I felt like it was a good chance to try...
Do you have a fursona?
Try some new stuff.
Live? What is it? Mine is an elf owl. They are badass.
Mari, Raxon's a chicken. There's another dupe shroom. Oh, really? So you're doing the same thing as I am, Raxon, where you're showing yourself off as one that isn't yours, because my persona is not a cowbear, and I will be changing that visually in time. But I do find that interesting. I am glad I am not alone in this, like... Ah, gotcha. Mine kind of happened, my mascot took my place. It's very interesting. Okay, well, I would like to dupe... Let's dupe this guy. So we're gonna throw you down. Throw you down. And right there. Okay. Now, let's see what Granny here wants. Hello. She's also covered in ink. Shoo shoo, be gone with you! What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy! You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do business, right? Isn't that what you think? No. Of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. Oh, Jesus. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what you sell ever. I think the theming here, Kitchen, is that it's not so much that nobody's listening. It's that everybody, I think, who visits the Wanderstop is not taking care of themselves. And they've put themselves to be broken. Her thing is little coupons that say Nana. Wanderstop's a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. Jesus. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Yeah, Grandma, sounds like business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. Jesus. Just realized my keyboard is really dirty on the one side. The sun is coming through and my numpad is just like filthy. And it's like, it's just cat hair, but it's like, oh God. I need to clean my keyboard. Like, Moxie don't cut it in cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage. Ha! I eat market shares for breakfast. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Face it, kid, you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared. Once I find out exactly what you sell, it's over for you. You'll never find out what I sell. Never. This is good. I haven't felt fire of a fire in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Okay. I turned around. You sell trinkets. What the hell? How did you get set up so quickly? I'm sorry, does that mug is brass knuckles and it says die. That's right, we are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down to see Nana, losers. Hey, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. No. Behold, consumerism! Oh, I need Nana tokens. Elsby! Hey, how's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Wait for the raiders while we stare at the word die. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming by. For those who do not know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on relaxing, cozy times. Also, C4, I'm starting to think you might be a good luck charm because every time you speak up, somebody raids, which is pretty cool. But we are currently playing Wanderstop. We have just entered new uncharted territory as we have just got past what the demo gave us access to. So we have just entered more of the game. This game is a very cozy game where you run a tea shop. We are now currently dealing with Nana here, who has joined us, and she's very stubborn. It is a game about burnout. More than anything, it is a game about being burnt out and trying to do other things to relax. And I'm also just having fun doing voices for the characters. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you are having a fantastic time. But definitely check out this game. It is available on Xbox, PC, and PS5. I am currently playing the PC version, and it runs amazingly. And I bring this specifically up because I believe this is Unreal Engine. And Unreal Engine games do not typically run very well. In my experience, and this is running phenomenally, so the optimization here is top-notch. But yeah, no, it's really good, really cozy, really wonderful. I can't buy anything because I don't have the currency. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face?
Aventuremans says, and I quote, steal the chunky cat.
I do want the cat. This is not wrong. You can't possibly be the sense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Hey, Cold. I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement in the game, and it just simply says, "He who is drawn to what is needed does what's needed." I have no idea what I did. Never heard of a nanobuck. How are you, a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. Hey, elusive. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're gonna make me. Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Well, you're an infant. No, you're the infant. No, you. No, you're the infant. No, you. No, you. How long is this gonna go on?
Better you than me.
Oh, this is it. Is this an infinite one? Yep, this is an infinite one. Also, this is minor, but check out this UI. So, when I get an option, the UI on the left side compresses and slides up and then gives me the options. When I click no U, it'll slide down and then it'll extend the left side of the ribbon down to be back to the left. Look at that. Whoop. And then it goes back up. That is a really, really nice bit of UI. It's clean. Love it. Okay. Good, then we're in agreement. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Yeah, you're talking about a barter. Sure, I'll bring you something if you can buy it off me. I will always appreciate little details like that because stuff like that is definitely going to cause bugs. Because it's such a precise thing. It's beautiful. I love it. I always appreciate those little going above and beyond just to make something look clean. And I can definitely see where that would cause bugs. Of either it not stretching properly, it's stretching too far, things probably compressing too far, and misalignments and all of that, but it's beautiful. I love it. Sure, I'll bring you something you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. All right, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. Okay, first I want to see this. Volume 1, Professor's Currency, Guide to Economics. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. First, and admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold. Once you fully understand it, armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So, where to begin? How does one dive in? Oh god, do I have to do this, Avon? So, where does one begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let's start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlet in the morning, and at 3 p.m. the price could suddenly leap to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop by half a grimlet at 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply from an overexerting their brains trying to figure out this system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the Special Committee to Stop Money-Related Thinking Deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss the deliberate and on-brand new service of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system which we use to this day, economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that correspond directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when the services was very reasonably priced, and all other services were completely unaffordable. I'm okay. Yeah, while there was complaint, for the most part, this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of gross ugly rocks more than literally any other commodities? These questions became cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economic classes. I think it would be really funny, and I am completely making something way more difficult than it needs to be. But I would absolutely love, the camera did zoom in. I think somebody walked behind me. Boro is probably standing behind me. I think what would be hilarious is if in a game, if you had something like this that was narrated, if you clicked fast forward for the narration, if it switched to the voice actor trying to speed read the thing for at least the rest of the paragraph they were already on, and then like a deep breath between each one where you could change back to slow. Would be hilarious. While it is certainly true that the specifics of market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now as they were back then. It continues to be true that consumers want things and are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible, item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means that in some sense, everybody is an economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others, since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament style in gladiatorial arenas to earn our diplomas. But on more of a theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. I'm sorry, economy school involved fighting. Somebody is standing behind me being weird. I don't know who's behind me. I can move it. Who are you? They're very hairy. Oh, Jesus. Hello. A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So, you've noticed I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year fighting for the miners circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warrior she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone, she saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why, yes, now that I am paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now, another warrior like myself here in the woods. I think he's a fraud. That's my guess. My guess is that he is a complete fraud. It is fate that brings us together. Yes, surely it is. Please tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes, I can recall my own first loss. An educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like, is it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnect from my power. No. No, I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait, no. Alta? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta. This is you? Yeah? My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful, surprising world we live in! The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy once who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. He couldn't keep his sightlines to save his life. Ha! I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. It reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter a turned blade advance was to go straight for a major submission. He truly believed this. I'm sure it would work if the opponent was in a coma. Haha! So it would. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. I was expecting this to be a situation where you go like, oh, like he's gonna say, oh, I saw you like 4 years ago at this match, and you go, that was 2 months ago. I was expecting something like that, but apparently time has not passed that far. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon.
Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You can run a few ads to pay for it.
Mari, we're busy. Also, I know there's a lot of lurkers here, but I did just notice something.
Wanna wrestle?
No. I did just notice something. So we're 1 follower away from 5,300 followers. So just a huge thank you to everybody who's been hanging out and following and all that fun stuff. I appreciate you. Ha! Warrior Alta. I am astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpassed us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you? Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. Skulls, we're past 5,000. 5,300 is where we're at. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin, we share a common destiny. It is fate that we met here, I believe this with all my heart. No, I said 5,300. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course, and all the excitement I nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need a rest first? How can I possibly rest? I'm flushed with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, I felt, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts and surprises and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams. That is what I desire most right now. Do my best. Okay, let's put this book away. Oh, I wonder if my other books are here. The other books are here, but that is not where I left you. I left you over here. I don't like that you moved. Okay. So he wants... Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Taste of ginger and well-worn leather makes one overly confident in their ability to do math. Is it gonna be the puff pod? I need to read what he wanted again really quick. A fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Remind you of those who wronged you. Makes you nostalgic for something you never experienced. It makes you angry. Ages you by a minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Causes... An overwhelming potent taste causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Returns you to thoughts of a time of innocence and makes one overly confident in their ability to do math. The only thing I can think is the math one, but that doesn't feel right. Also, did the jukebox change color? I don't think I have that one. Which is weird. I feel like I definitely should. Okay. No, that was the last page. I'm thinking it might be the math one, and it's just oddly worded, but I'm not certain. I'm going to do this before we go on break because this involves downtime. Oops. But I want to get the tea leaves drying. Right, because we have one tea ball, but this takes 5 minutes. So if we can get these going first, probably for the best. One more. We require one more. We require an eclair. One. Okay, let's go over here, go over here. Dude. The colors are absolutely beautiful. Like, it was beautiful before, and it's still beautiful. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a table. Okay, I was like, what pinged up? Nice. All right, let's take a seat here. Sit down for a moment. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. If you haven't been here yet, we take the 3-minute breaks. They are not automated. I don't like doing automated ads or anything like that. So we take them when we have a moment to step away. Take this as a moment to stretch your legs, take care of yourself, grab a drink, go to the restroom. You know how it goes, but be right back. Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment.
Be true to yourself.
There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? Okay, really? Alright. It said do it. Like, that just said do it. Let's go. The note told me to do it. Yeah, I'm no fool. I know secrets. Rude.
On duty, please remain calm if you are injured. Protect and serve.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dog meat?
Hey. Over here.
You know, that is not my fault. I tried to get dog meat away from that. Y'all saw that? I tried my best.
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
So everyone knows, once the theater opens, I plan on putting on musicals and will be accepting auditions.
For me to
The
go
first
to, I
show
went
we
to
will
it,
be
you're
doing is
nowhere
Once
near it.
Upon a Mattress, so you all better get ready.
You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
wait, there's
You're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Let me take the calamari. Oh God! Help! I'm making popcorn and it's just taking a little bit longer for some reason. So I'm almost done. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I gotta do it right. My cabbages! Is that better? I rarely dream. If I dream, something bad's going on with my brain, because I'm daydreaming all day. Brain go think. Brain needs nap. Brain no get nap. Brain go grrr. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. So you can't do another drop until your previous drop fades away, which is why that second one didn't go. Drop the bass. Wow. Hello. Oh, I gotta see. This is what I mean. It needs a little prop saying press B. Okay, I do not know what's needed. Who are you? You have interesting eyebrows. Are your eyebrows connected to your side, or is that a... What? 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 Okay. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea. No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Why are you in the back room? Customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. Doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. Okay, so that's why. They wanted something that invokes passion. Okay, I get it though. That is an interesting thing, and I like that Boro's like, yeah, sometimes we just don't have that. Also, all the flowers are gone on my tea machine. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Now, I only have the T-ball on me. So we currently don't have any of those ingredients because I didn't water the plants for them. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to our new garden. Grab you. Okay, you. You. Okay. Yeah, Boro gets a lot of things to say as time goes on. So we got the snot cone, the bite berry, the puff pod, and the wailing fruit. So the puff pod makes you nostalgic for something that never happened. We do not have a mess berry yet. Or the pell melon. The wailing fruit. Tastes like of ginger. Okay, so the wailing fruit. What if we mix the wailing fruit and the bite berry? I want to do that. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, that's pretty. Why are you back here? Oh, that is pretty. He was over there. Yep. Hello. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Oh, hey, he's got a face. My goodness, are those bite berries in this? What a delightful selection, Warrior Alta. When I drink bite berry tea, I am reminded of the farm and the plot of land where I was raised. My father, ambitious and thoughtful. My mother, kind and emboldening. I was truly lucky. Those days held endless possibility. I cared for nothing but the wind and the wheat. I dreamed. Sigh. Will I ever again feel such joy for life, such unfettered belief in the goodness of the world? Passion. Warrior Alta, passion was never more alive for me than at that time. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Hey, Diamond! Skulls, if they weren't meant to be drank, lava lamps wouldn't have bottle caps. Say, as long as I have your ear for a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it is true or not. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Einhart, were you not? You see, there is a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that your graduation from his school you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently, Master Einhart...
Special?
Thank you. Widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? What can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson. Ha! So it is true. I will admit I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I don't doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. Okay. Okay, it was just in the music. I was like, did something happen or was that in the music? Okay, before I talk to this weirdo, I need to have some of this tea myself. Hey! Give me that! Thank you. Still can't believe these things used to be creepy chickens. I like the redesign. They're called pluffins. New seat. Let's go to the gazebo. Boo, boo, boo. Right, it's a very grumpy way. Oh.
I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson.
Sorry. I'm thinking, can I in my audio? Nope, this is as loud as it gets. Okay. Arguably, pretty quiet.
Everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
So now, that was the bite berry. So it does not give me the wailing fruit that was also in there. It just gives me the bite berry. Which is important to know. Dude got up. Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, that's the dishwasher. Yeah, you've never seen a dishwasher before, OBC. What are you doing? You said tea before. Yeah, this is the tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps? Oh, do you want teeth to help with your pain? If you have it. I'll take a look. Something else? The mind, it focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Temporary amnesia. I need the Pell Melon. So that is pink in the middle and then something else. Go to our garden. We can plant anywhere, but I'm going to focus on. Woo! Sorry, we have a bit of a weed problem. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna try yellow around the pink. Ooh, very pretty. I don't know if that was the one we needed. It was! Okay, cool. Okay. Let me drop off that teacup, because I apparently have another one in my inventory. But yeah, so BC, you take the teacup, you put it in here. And then it goes up. I don't know, that's a glitch. That is definitely a glitch right there. For some reason, when it's reaching the top, it's like flipping back and forth, back and forth. At the top, that should not be happening. So that is 100% a bug right there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But then it goes from there and it comes over here. And it'll drop off the mug. Mug's on the next cart. Boop. Up we go. Doo-doo-doo. If only it would like actually work, OBC. Okay, I'm going with the Pal Melon because that causes amnesia. Right, like that said it would cause amnesia, so. I don't have anything for the pain in the chest. And I think the idea was that he just wanted to forget about the pain. So I'm making a guess here that this is it. Here's your piss cup, sir. The music just meowing at me. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? No, pain feeling's the same as before. Try again, maybe there's something else that helps with the pain. Yes, okay. Okay. So I got it wrong. I may have overfilled that one. Yep. Well, we get to drink the amnesia. Yeah, we're gonna learn from the amnesia tea.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now.
I feel like I need to reread the Pelmelon.
Wow. I don't even know how to describe that.
I want to drink that.
It was... I just felt so light. I felt kind of...
Oh, but that makes a lot of sense for her because she's been so stressed out. She forgot everything. She forgot what was stressing her.
Couldn't I... Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy.
Huh.
Yeah. No. I can never do this again.
We see Jesus. Yeah, that weird flick at the top is confusing. Yeah, no, that's not meant to be happening because they're glitching over to the other card as well. What did I misread? No, I read that right. Okay. Chip chips. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. That's mint. Tastes like the plant itself, makes you nostalgic for something that never happened. No matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to, which can infuriate some, that's not useful. Savory, causing a burning sensation in the feet. Tastes like the day you met your best friend. An overwhelmingly potent taste, which was cinnamon, causes amnesia, which I thought was it. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Makes one overly confident in their ability to do math. Oh, there is another page. That's on me. Snot cones. Snot cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Okay. That's on me. Whoop. That is on me. Well, we have changed the color of it. Ooh, the Pride Redeem's doing, like, work here. Holy crap. Pride Redeem loves this place. It's so vibrant. I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of T-balls soon. No, Snock with a K. Wow! I have no idea what color this is meant to be. Oh, sorry. Pink. The answer is pink. Hey. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? No, the thoughts are the same as before. But it is okay, simply for the pain to be less, this is good. I'm grateful, thank you. This is good, I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I'll make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime, yes. I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Okay. It'll take a moment. I will return. I wonder if I was supposed to combine that with the Pellberry. And that's where I messed up. Like, I was supposed to put the two together, and I could have got a better tea. New seat, new seat, new seat, new seat. Do we have a bench over here? We do! Let's go! Yeah, I can combine them for customers, but I don't seem to be aware of the combination.
I eat jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Huh. Interesting little, like, backstory there, right? Let me drop this off. And then you went out here with your tea, so the cup is probably sitting out here on a table somewhere. Yep. Now we've got a couple little things I need to do around, like other than just the tea, right? So I want to grab this flower pot. Now, I know I'm probably not meant to take these ones, but I'm going to take these ones. Oh, wow, they actually swing. Amazing. His is a wrench. Oh, I can still water them while they're up there? That's great. Grab you. Do 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 do. I'm not removing the decor, I'm relocating the decor. We're reassessing. It's also interesting because I had planted a fern here and the fern's gone too. One sec. Boop. There we go. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of upkeep on everything. We need to move those over for one of the quests. We're gonna need to go around and collect a lot of tea leaves because we're out of tea balls. We're going to need to sweep a bunch. There's probably a lot of weeds that need trimming back. Yep, there's one right there. So we've just got a lot of like little things that are kind of behind on the maintenance front. Is that the wind chime he made? He put it up on his own. And Boro ran it alone, and since time doesn't pass here, there's not really a rush on anything. Doot, doot, doot. And since the whole purpose is to take things one step at a time, I think having more staff would actually take away from that message. They grow immediately upon being watered. There's no... Could you pick up the weed in the pot? I will check, but I don't think so. You can. Huh. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back, Avon. Boro, I planted the things like you asked. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. There's owl people! What do you mean there's owl people? What? No. No, 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 no. There's owl people? Look at that. We got owl people. I better meet an owl person. If I don't meet an owl person, I'm a rage. Okay, we need to collect some tea leaves though. So let's go grab some tea. We've also got a mug that needs washing. And OBC. Hey, they grew in front of me. Exactly, OBC. Oh. Oh. Uno más. 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 And clippers. Oh god, I'm so sorry. We got another parcel. Boo, boo, boo. What I'm intrigued by this is what I picture Avon looking like sometimes. Hey, do you want this? Stage your business. Want to trade? All right, not too shabby. What's the story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie. It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Basically, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. That's so, what kind of promise are we talking about? I promised to deliver this rune to an aging monk. And why didn't you do it? I realized it was the same monk who killed my father. You stole the ancient rune from me. Good, I'd say that makes you both even. All right, I can make use of this rune. It has history, I like that. Got yourself a trade. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. But, the dye mug. But the dye mug. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Hello. I've done it. I built the wind chime. It's there now. Is it good? Thanks. Yes. Hello. How you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. Taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was blistering potent drink. You know, when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Sure, how do you make it? The monks place 1 mess berry, 1 chip chip, and 1 pell melon, and a mushroom. With dried tea leaves. Does the type of mushroom matter? Because I feel like that would matter. Well, we need a handful of things that we do not have. The chip chip is blue surrounded by blue. That's a chip chip. Weep. I believe we still have a pell melon that we needed, right? So we've got the chip chip, we got the pell melon. What else did I need? A mushroom. Which those are all over. Mushroom's not an issue. Literally just run around for a little bit, we'll find one. Okay. And a messberry. Are you a messberry? I think this one's the messberry. No, that's a whaling. That's a biteberry. You missed me buying a cat figure. That's a snot cone. That's a pell melon. Okay, so it's the one I haven't. Messberry. Blue, it's gonna be blue surrounded by yellow. Ooh. That's a cool looking one. And we need more tea leaves. We have the one drying, but I want to have a second one. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna have to go on a leaf sweeping expedition. We'll probably get a bunch of trinkets though by doing it, so it's not like too bad. My humidifier has run out of moisture. Boom, 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 boom. That's not done yet, but we can start our next stage with this very complicated tea. I saw OBC, and I hate it. Oh, Avon, it snowed a few days ago. Okay, I want to make sure I get this right. Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Messberry, chip, pellberry, or yeah. So messberry, chip, pellberry, mushroom. That didn't mix as much as I was expecting it to. Boop. Can I help you, Boro? Hurry up, big guy. He likes the gazebo. I guess it's less of a gazebo this time. Here it is, silver moonlight tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. I don't know, Beauty. I don't think it does. Whoa. It's truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation I feel. A sensation. I feel alive, truly. Was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Put the mug down. Give me the mug. Just give me the mug. Sir, just give me the mug. It's empty. I'll take it. 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 Sir,
yes, hello,
please.
I do like a Long Island iced tea with a moss umbrella.
I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. Oh. Set it down. Thank you. Woo! That's my turn to have heart problems. Ooh, that one's low. Wow, I got a single drop in there. Overfilled! Let's sit up here. Try to change up where I drink every time.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a...
Oh, fairy ring.
Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love
So, from what I can tell, OBC,
did I just drink?
I only get one specific thing, so I think I only got the mess berry. But his was a combination of 4 different things. So he didn't actually have the same tea as I'm drinking.
Terrible. Ugh.
The game doesn't really acknowledge the multiple mixes. I think I just get whatever the first ingredient was.
Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Because, yeah, if I go here, it's probably messberry, right? No, that wasn't messberry. That was... Whiteberry? No, I didn't put Byberry in that. No, that one actually didn't give me anything. Or was that Byberry? I don't think that had Byberry in it. The other ones didn't feel like they did that. Yeah, that might be because I had so many things in it too. You're right. Okay, I want to get another seed because I know. Okay, the pink one gives you like a whole little like fanciful thing. I'm gonna grab this pell melon. What happens if I throw a pell melon in a fairy ring? What do I get for a pell melon in a fairy ring? Oh, I need seeds. It can't be a... I need a different seed. I need to find a seed somewhere. Which we should be able to just get from this. Got a new mug. Sometimes the seed piles give leaves, which is what we're after here. Nope. Because technically speaking, I'm supposed to be like multiplying my amount of seeds I have, but it's fine. Like there's one. Okay, so let us go over to the fairy ring and see what happens with a yellow seed. Whoa! An astrolabe. Nice. Oh no, we got a new book. Oh no. Oh no. It's been a really long time since I received a pod response to a book with Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. I'm not going to read it right now. Not right now. We will come back to it later. We will come back to it later. To the person who's been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. Sending you the clock in question, it's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing for me for years, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I am. We got an alarm clock. Hey, do you want this alarm clock? Soccer? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain! Not trash at all, it's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount in the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. Ha! You think I'll fall for the give me back the trash it's cursed again? Let's try, girl. Whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Ugh. Gasp. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise your greatness, jealousy. Seen 1,000 times, don't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you but pity. Go pick yourself a freebie. I get a second freebie? I want the square mug. Is that it? Can I not? Nope, I'm not allowed to trade with her again. Okay. I also got a new photo. Of a phone booth? Yeah, so time passed. All at once, then things changed. Interesting. Concept art? Concept art. Oh, fun fact about this painting. Fun fact about this painting. Ivy Road reposted a thing on Blue Sky, which I have now shared. I was following the artist who did this. I was already following the artist who made this. So this was done by GDBEE on Blue Sky. So yeah, I was already following them. Ah, Jesus, what do you want? They have top surgery scars. I didn't notice. Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I have had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there is a new form of approach I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my technique with the great warrior Alta, I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Actually, I can't fight. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? Oh god, how do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. Training with Master Winters. Wait, are you telling me this is the very forest where the great Master Winters retired? Yeah, it is. Incredible! It seems fate truly has steered me along the blessed path. Hey, mage! Oh, but please, you can do your story. We shall speak of your training later. So, anyway, for some reason while I was looking for it, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I've tried, but I don't know. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. It's, yeah, I don't know what's going on. So, I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now. It's going wonderfully, Midge. Warrior Alta, please. I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I have observed you tending to the shop, and you are the very picture of health. No, I am very certain that is somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again? Once we're able to fight as equals, I'm certain your strength will return to you. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent, this is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field. You would be perfect for us. We'll go and meet you there. Okay, don't know how this is gonna go. But my bed is not well. Also, OBC, this is the cat. Don't know if OBC stepped away. This is the cat. Where are we going? I don't know how this is gonna go. OBC, did you catch it? They have top surgery scars. I didn't notice this till the recent conversation. They do! See, look. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, and I hope you will too. In this case, all things are well. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Oof. Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just... I'm fine. Let's start with approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah. Okay. Is everything okay? I might need to sit down. I'm just a little... I'm just... Whoop. Ah, Warrior Alta, I'm very glad to see you are coming too. Ow. Please, do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something's wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart is indomitable. No matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't have my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. Tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. They're burnt out, you know? They're just burnt out. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, that is absurd. No person I've ever known is as fitted to be a fighter as you. It's in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Aww. We've made a new friend. I'm teary-eyed. Why did that make me teary-eyed? Why am I crying? Why am I crying? I don't like that I'm crying. I didn't sign up for tears right now. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Maybe OBC, but I didn't sign up for that. No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Ah, I see. In that case, I am presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's ambitious. Indeed, I am having even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. But this is for future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. To be honest with you, I am not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Oop. I had a bunch of mugs. Clean. How are we doing, Granny? Seeds. Hey, Nana, anything you need? Batgirl! 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 Bat. Oh, Bat's gone. Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshiping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. Weird, I need all those things too. No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves lose themselves staring into the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you. Thanks, then. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn off my garbage on you. Picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They're growing into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds grown into statues. Haven't you ever heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one, take it. Garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and I'd be grateful. Oh, be grateful. Tribute to Bugs, Cosmic Orb, and Pluffins of Marble. Can I plant that in here? No. Okay, so a couple things. One, Mari is past her time of warning about ads, and we have passed that point, so we're gonna run an ad break. But I need to place down our Pluffins of Marble. Aw, little Pluffins of Marble. Okay, so that said, let me find a bench. Bench. Do we not have a Pluffins bench? I would like to file a serious complaint. We do not have a Pluffins bench in this layout. How can there not be like a bench right here? Why do we not have a Pluffins bench? Cruel! Cruelty. Just cruelty. I didn't sit on this log though. But it is time to take a quick break, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. So relax, stretch your legs, be right back. And I just looked at it, I go, do you have a link to anywhere you actually, you know, create videos or streams?
What's going on?
Thank you. This isn't a new map. I know that I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That is me right now. That is just me right now. Like, look. That's it. That's that. All the heroes' friends come together to save the day. God. This game is an experience. I don't know what I'm experiencing, but it's the game. Which you just lost. Congratulations. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I gotta do it right. My cabbages! Is that better? Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa. Teamwork makes the dream work, and this dream is a fucking nightmare. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up. Ah, God. Roses. Roses.
Mick Leslie 13 just
Roses.
the gift sub.
Love the noises. Just. Reminds me of the whooping snakes from Abominable. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you well. Yes, we do need to meet the Batgirl. I want to grab some tea leaves first. Always helps to have this filled up. Especially because we're going to need to do a lot of tea leaf collection for ourselves. I think that sound we're hearing is actually tea leaves growing. Or weeds growing. Stuff growing, one way or another. By the way, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. This is a change of pace from our typical time frame where we normally have been doing 3 hours, but I wanted to do some tests. Basically a test to see if I should be doing longer streams instead. I kind of want to see how this affects my analytics, things like that. So there'll be a handful of test streams of doing longer hours and things like that, just to see how they all go. We are testing. Radio messed up. Yeah, Mari only speaks before 2:30. My time it is 3:15, so she stopped. She set to a time frame for that, but that's why she didn't announce the last one. Okay, where's the Batgirl? Batgirl is upstairs. I think it's a Batgirl. Oh, I love them. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forgetting to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but well, just as they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No. No way. No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? Oh, I guess, oh, God, oh, Books? Book tea coming right up. Great. Not now. I'm gonna give you the smartest book in the world as your tea. I'm collecting the rest. And I'm sorry, Ren, not right now. Oh. By the way, as a reminder, if you want to make sure your view continues to count, one of the best things you can do is interact with the stream in some way, or at least claim that little bonus channel point chest that appears below the chat every once in a while, and make sure your views continue to stay active. You can also redeem some channel points. You can say exclamation point lurk. Anything helps out a ton, which is a bit weird with counting viewers. I probably should have stayed to watch what the hell just happened when I threw that in there. Because it did not sound too pleased that I did that. Oh, have a good one, Strabo. Okay, I'm guessing the flowers match the color of the willow tree over there. There we go. Okay, you wanted books. Here you go, book tea. Okay. You're gonna go, this tastes horrible. How does it taste? I think it's good, or maybe, yeah, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. In fact, it makes me feel extremely knowledgeable, like I could give you the solution to any problem. I mean, I specifically gave you the book that will tell you the answer to any problem. So aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules, like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly, other than all the rules. Yeah, it's great. The little prance. Wait, is that a thermos with a... That is a thermos with a blood drop on it. They're 100% a vampire. I think that's a drop of blood marked on it. Yeah. Sorry. Boro, this is important. I need to drink a book. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we sat there. We haven't sat in this chair. I feel like this would be poisonous.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
I like that we're like, yeah, no, this is just shit. This was very much a bad suggestion by that customer, is what that one's going, like, man, oh. What do you want, Boro? So, what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh, goodness, no. They are being very much alive, indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. I wonder what Demon Hunter's up to. Yeah, Miss Alta, I am so sorry, but they are on their own path now, a journey all to themselves. Will we see them again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing. I can predict. Foro likes to think that a welcoming community has found its much-needed demon hunter. What do you think? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with theirs again? Just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. Oh, we might not get closure. That's interesting. Because, like, while yes, I would love closure, we aren't owed that, and not telling us that, I think, is fair. Yeah, Gerald was the knight. I'm hoping very much that you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I am thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So, what if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. It is something of interest to you. And I'll do that. Yeah, I want to take photos of the guests now. Now that I know they're gone, I feel a little bit bad that I don't have a photo of some of them, you know? I'm just taking a photo of each person once. I'm just really glad they fixed. I got distracted by the. Hello. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know I won't fall for your mind games. What are your plans for the future? Plans for the future? What is this, community challenge? Listen up, Missy. I'm here and now kind of gal. I got no use for the future. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. Future, ha! I spit on the future. Come get me, future. Come do your duty work if you dare. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, serve myself to the public conversation. Would you take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out? So we can get a poster of her, a banner, or the world's best. Listen, we're taking the world's best saleswoman. Like, why would I take anything else? You can be here with Kitty. There you go. To whom it may concern, this letter is being sent to you by the Department of Proper Tea Equipment Uses. We had to inform you that you recently lost or destroyed a useful tool. While such acts... Or you give me the book. They gave me the book back. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna lose the figure, sadly. Let's go all the way over here. Boop. Oh, throw the Nana figure into the pot. Make tea out of Nana. Let's see. Take a quick glance around for any dangers. Okay, Ren. Ren, do you have any ideas? Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh. Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure. Thanks, and I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Okay. Alright. That's interesting. I liked the whole idea of these little bits. I was hoping to see if the Batgirl was here, but I don't think Batgirl's here. We got Boro up there, Nana there, you there. Oh no, Batgirl's back. I'd also like to see the engineer again. Batgirl's in trouble. I saved her. Just listening to that. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing any in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Aw. Might be another name for something else we have. All right, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period to survey, to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in... Oh god, yep, we're being overwhelmed. Traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Ah! Warrior Alto, what is the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. Boro says he thinks I'm exhausted. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You're the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't go with you. I am afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that. Ren, I'm sorry. Something's telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why, I just have a really strong feeling. Even if I think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You are the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained yourself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid who's sitting here doing nothing. Wow, rude. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. Think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Get out of my clearing. So you have chosen to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Alta I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now. I put you in the best photo spot, you dick. Rude. Hey, Boro. We're banning mask guy. Hey, wait. Was Ren trans mask? Ha ha! Jokes. Anyway. Ren basically called us a coward. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro knows the two of you preparing to do combat of some kind. Has something happened? He was an asshole. Ah! I see. How are you doing now? Are you feeling okay? I'm frustrated. Of course, I know how much you are wanting this. Well, I hope you are giving yourself a bit of space from a masked friend. Sounds like he is causing difficult feelings. Perhaps making yourself a cup of tea would be nice, but it is all up to you. Please let me know if I can be doing anything to help. I am wishing very much that you feel as stable as possible. Let's get rid of this is what, book tea? Let's get rid of book tea. Whoop. We also need to talk about the new thing, but I need to make a tea out of those. One of the things missing from the book before we end up having to meditate again. I need to make the one out of the grapes that we never made. This one, puff pods. Boop. Yes, Boro, I am looking for you, but stop approaching me. There we go. Sit here.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament.
And this is what, feelings of things that never happened?
Immediately going back to training like I usually do.
Yeah.
All I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like...
Yeah, she never celebrated winning. Every time she'd win a tournament, she went and trained more.
How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I just...
She literally never took care of herself.
I don't see what it's worth.
Boop. Okay, Boro, now where are you? You were over here? You're not over here? You're over there now. Boro, I need to know about this miracle palm. Hey, customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of, miracle palm? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for miracle palm in many ages. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Did you know that mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Okay, that's the hue one. You are putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid will change the plant's color. Not only does it change the color plant, but of the fruit as well. If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. Okay, so it's a huge shroom on a whaling palm. Regional differences. In a place such as the often Farlands, they would refer to the particular fruit as a miracle palm. What else here is just good old-fashioned, funny-colored whaling fruit. I was wondering if that was what it was gonna be. Like, I had this feeling. I had a feeling it was going to be the birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions, very much in being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. So perhaps we might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more colored fruits, the weirder. Of course, it's not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It might simply be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay. So we need to go get some hue shrooms. But I like that. I was kind of wondering if it was going to be something we already had. This one. And it was. I like that. It was just a naming difference. None of you. Keeping an eye out. One also like really nice design thing I've noticed that they didn't need to do, and I'm glad they did, is that there's not been an instance of like 2 people ordering the same thing. And I assume that's to kind of like avoid the disappointment of like, oh, I just made that and then having to make it again. There's not been a single instance where it's been something we've made. Every single tea we've made has been a different tea. Every single one. And I really appreciate that. Like, even though it seems subtle, it's just such a big change. So that's the tree, but I've already made it. So I need, because I believe that one is done, right? That is, oh no, it's not done. I don't think it can change it if it's already planted. I'm gonna find out. I mean, like, if it's already grown the fruit, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's not even the right one. And it also doesn't. So I've learned 2 things here. That was the wrong tree. I think it's this one I needed to do. So messed up on multiple ways. But it should be... The whaling one is the T-shaped one. The big ones we've got in the middle. These guys. So I need to go get more hue shrooms. I messed up. Oops. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's one. Keep an eye out. There's, oh, and here's 2 more. Sweet. Okay. And down here. Run into those because it's funny. Go this way. Hi, Fury. How you doing, bud? Okay. I need to use it on this guy. Okay, and that gave us one of those. Let's do Miracle Palm, Pal Melon, and... I want good tasting ones. You. ba, 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 ba. And let's go over here. What was the new fruit from the wrong plant? That was a pell melon. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Heat this up. Again, it wants me to tap like this and then keep it at that heat. But I have a thing, in the accessibility settings, you can just hold it down, which I find easier. Well, have a good one, Pandy. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. So we're gonna throw this in. Whoop. And I'm gonna throw a puff pot in. And let's throw a pal melon in the weirdly colored pal melon. And then our T-ball. We get this fancy looking color. Go grab a mug. Let's give her this very cute, very early 90s looking one. There we go. Where's she at? Oh, she was upstairs. Also, I'd love to know your name. Here you go. Aw, she flew up for it. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from? Have you ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard of our legendarily strict set of rules. Got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, no. I guess I thought a lot of people have heard of this. Maybe not? What brought you out here? Oh, well, gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've got a photo of what the Often Farlands looks like. See? Oh, I love it! Also, that is an amazing, amazing, like, setup. Like, the dynamics of that photo, that's absolutely beautiful. See, aren't those cave structures neat? Oh, man. I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Yeah, sure, why not? Great, here you go, and thanks for the tea. I really want to learn their name. They are either a runaway or they were banished for something. Well, if they broke a rule, though, I don't feel like they'd be drinking tea right now. Out of their concern that they seem to have with the rule. Woo! God. Ren? Hello? Oh God, Ren, your arm! Oh my gosh, Ren, you're perfect. What happened to it? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Okay, well, I'm going... Sorry, the random doll just threw me off. Defeated might be an understatement. Ren is missing an arm. I think Ren broke my ability to trim that one. Like, I accidentally interacted with Ren when I meant to trim it, and I don't think it got to finish its animation. And so it never deleted, but it's gone. So, little bug. I was wondering where all these were because I wasn't seeing any. One of them must have been in a bush. But yeah, this one is stuck. Okay. Let me drink my tea. And then I'll just bring Ren the same tea.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success.
Maybe not the right feeling to have when your friend is missing an arm.
Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Weird. So, like, what's...
Okay. She's packing up. I don't think the type of tea I serve is actually going to matter much. There we go. It was underfilled. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? Don't fight, you two. I've cauterized it. As per my training, it should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm... But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, nor I do not, man. To this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. should probably rest. Yeah, I'll do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop? What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yeah, that's why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Alright, I'll take it. Very good, I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, as always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. No, don't put it there, anywhere else. Fine. I will do that now. Okay, I gotta race over there. I gotta race over there. Wash the full tea, it's fine. Little bat girl over there. Run, bat child! I don't even know that you're a child. That might just be how your race looks. I don't know. Hey, Mousy. I think he might be retiring from this. That's why he's taking off the thing, because he was given it to be a warrior. Am I interrupting? You did. It's a good game, though. What? Am I not allowed to? Am I not allowed to watch? Do I have to? Do I have to? I ran into a bug. I ran into a bug, C4. I'm sorry. I broke part of your game. May need to interact with the sword. I borked it. I will show you. This is what I broke. I was trimming this, and then Ren talked to me right as I clicked trim. So this is permanently here now. This lives here. Unless can I pick you up? Yeah, no, it just lives there. Yep, it lived in the clearing now. Oh, the hair was part of it. Where'd you go? You're upstairs. You're upstairs. You're upstairs. You're upstairs. I think. Nope. There he is. Oh, you're scarred across the eye, too. Nope. I don't think he did. I think the scar is new. Doing this so we can actually take a second to actually see. Just another scar. Just another scar. And then I got a photo at some point. I don't know when I got this one. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm running out of photo spots. I'm running out of photo spots! Very pretty. Listen, OBC. Listen. It's the start of a new beginning. You're not wrong, though. Okay, what's going on, Nana? You packed up? You betcha! I've reached what we call market saturation. Customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I won't miss you, Nana. Yeah, well, I've already forgot about you, and I ain't crying over it. It's about time I got my shop to a place with real market potential. Where's that? Ha! Of course you'd like me to tell you. Please, you'll never see me again in your life, and it'll be too soon at that. Bye, losers. Enjoy life at the bottom of the food chain. Bye, Nana. Alright, bat person who I need to learn more about. No? You just live here now? Okay. That's fine. Let's we don't need to empty that. How are we doing in our book? So we've had the chip chips, we've had a puff pod, we have not had a mess berry. So we need a mess berry, which is okay. Do I have a mess berry on me? No. So let's go get a mess berry. Which is this one. Do 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 do. I want to make sure to experience every little like side story plot thing. We're gonna have to make more tea leaves soon. Okay. Ladder. Whoa. Okay. Pull the rope. Wrong lever. Hold that down. Kick that. Messberry in. T-ball in. Kick it. There we go. Square mug. The least comfortable mug. Might have overfilled that one. Nope, still perfect. Awesome. Where to sit, where to sit, where to sit, where to sit, where to sit. Oh, Ren wants to talk. Cool. But we need a bench, bench right here. To the gazebo! God, I love that every bench has its own camera.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber?
A sugary kind of rubber.
Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah.
The hell kind of description is this?
Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing.
This is not something that should have been consumed more than one time in the history of ever.
I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Hold up. We're done here. All right, Ren, where are you at? Ren! Ren, hello. Need anything? No, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, so we hit the end of Ren's plotline. Okay. Which, as a note, Batchild also doesn't want to talk to me. Which is, I think it's interesting with Batchild, though, because we never even learned their name. I love the little ear flicks, though. The ear flicks are great. We got a new photo of you. Whoop, 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 whoop. So, I'm gonna lose these teacups, but it's still important to wash them. Come on. Did I get through? I didn't. Okay, the miracle fruit one does not count as the wailing fruit, is an important note here. Even though they're the same fruit. Oh, is that the noise? I didn't even notice. Yeah, everything is checked off, I think, other than... Yeah, see, if they've got me the picture of the drinking, we're good. The wailing fruit's the only one I'm missing. Need a tea leaf. Our last one. Go. Okay. Oh, that's way too much. Overflow. Yeah. That's my bad. Oh, hey, I have another photo spot yet. We have one photo spot left.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Okay, so we're going to have a moment here. Oh, I need to... Okay, so Boro. Hey, it's happening again, the thing where people don't speak? Ah, yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let us go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding your questions clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. So, okay, couple things. I just kind of want to talk about this because I don't want to go light the shrine just yet. Because it will change, it'll progress us a little bit. But I want to ask, because we've been at this for 6.5 hours. I would like to ask, what are your thoughts on the game so far? How have you felt about what we've seen today, what progress we've made? Is there anything you like about the game, especially dislike about the game? That box is clipping through that wall, therefore I hate this part of the game. This gets my hate. This right here specifically gets my hate. This box. This one box. I hate this box. You are clipping entirely through that wall. Not a slight clip. Massive clip. Hey, can I have this back? I found a spot for it. Thank you. Right? Oh, this is the stuff I point out all the time, C4, is whenever I notice like things clipping through walls. I don't mind clipping when it's very slight, but there are certain levels of clipping where it's like, oh, that's bad, and that spot, that was bad. Oh, yeah, we're having this too. I don't know why they're turning sideways up here. On the top of the first one here. Like, watch, it'll just... They just flip backwards. And they even kind of glitch back and forth. I don't know if the frame rate's catching it or not. But they do a weird visual glitch going on for this, for whatever reason, at the top of the first hill. Don't know why. But yeah, there's like little bugs that I tend to... I think what the case is when it comes to things being in weird spots specifically, right, in games, is it's not so much that people don't notice, it's that sometimes they're so obvious that you just kind of go, why should I report this? Clearly somebody else has reported this. And there's just a lot of like overwhelming situations of, I just figured somebody else would say it. And I think that's a real just common thing that just happens for a lot of stuff, right? Especially when people consider them more popular, things like that. Which bush? Good to say I like that bush. I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, this bush? Over here? This strange one? I kind of feel like it's supposed to be like the leaves have fallen off that, but it's just a bush. just there. But yeah, there's a lot of like interesting little things. And there's just a lot of little bits of charm all over the place and finding the little oddities and stuff, right? Yeah, clipping is one of those things, because there's kind of this balance. You kind of want things to clip ever so slightly through one another. But there are certain levels of clipping where it's just kind of like, oh, that's a bad one. Just like that one box, right? There's a point where you go, that probably shouldn't be there. And it's like, it just happens. Like, I see how it happened. You place it from over here and like, oh, this looks fine. And it's like, forgot to kind of do the 360 on it and go, oh, never mind, adjust. But it happens. It's not that bad of a thing. You're always gonna have those little moments. But yeah, no, I'm definitely enjoying this. I think, though, we are gonna call it for today after we do this little bit here. And the reason I say we're gonna call it for that is that I think the pacing feels like we've got another long stream tomorrow for this, right? So I think it'd be good for us to step away and relax, eat some food, everybody do a good long break, you know? Here we are, I will light the shrine once more. Aye. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. An interesting stopping point? Is it? Oh no. What am I about to deal with? Am I gonna cliffhanger myself? Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Hey, input. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Listen, I can cliffhanger things on all y'all. I can deal with the break, but some of you will get driven nuts. That vibe right there just gives me such like 80s like Tron vibes, or like any of the like 80s cyber theming stuff. Ooh, slow-mo. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name again. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass you in these woods? True, I do owe you all Dirk Warhead. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer? Yes, there must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing. Stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winners? I found Master Winners. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winners? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind."
Ooh, we're glitching.
Of course. If you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person! It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Huh. Well, we fucked up. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Ooh, we're graying out. Ooh, I love the way the willow's been done. Yep. Yep, now they're over here. Okay. I don't know if it's accurate, but there was a thing online that said this game is anywhere from, what, 10 to 14 hours? So there's still at least 3 hours of stream, which is good. Don't go. Okay, are those sped up? But I assume we have at least one more set of cycles here, and they're about 3.5 hours each time we've done one. So I feel like we're good regardless on that, but I don't want to do it all in one stream. I don't feel like that'd be healthy. Yeah, there's a lot of these roots hiding about all over. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot of them. That's clearly our big issue right now. Oh, okay. The only thing here is these. I can't make things. We're not ending. Because clearly there's something. I don't think we can end. Because I can't, there's no seeds. These are growing extremely rapidly. Oh. Oh. He did, but I wanted to grab these because it was bugging me. Yeah, the audio's very silent, and we're getting like little like rattling things, and that grew as I broke it. There's no pluffins anywhere. Oh, there was one? We saw one? Oh, God, there's so many. Oh, God. Okay, give me those back. God, that glitchy audio is good, though. Or I guess corrupted might be more correct. Where are we going? I have a feeling it's not something I can really tame, but my brain still wants to try. Oh, hey, there are seeds. I'm gonna have to hunt for all the seeds, probably. Oh, yeah, just this guy. How we doing inside? Oh, there's a third one. Oh, God. They're all three the same station. How did I realize? They appear to flip upside down right at the curve there. Don't know if that's on purpose or not. But look. Whoop. Yeah, that can't be on purpose either. Okay, Boro, where'd you go? Oh. Hey, Boro, buddy, we got problems. Oh, it's supposed to duck. Okay. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but oh God, why would I can't? Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest, have some tea. Just be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I am wishing you very well as always. I have tea now! That would normally be my favorite spot, but it looks bleak as hell out there, so we're gonna sit here. Maybe I should have turned off the radio.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my God, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that.
No.
Ever again.
Bad thought line. Bad thought line. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize. Look at all the plants in the water now. No! The Dirk Hardwood story. And I couldn't stop. That's not, I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alpa, it is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like for you is to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes. That is okay. I'll be right here, I promise. Okay. I need... Okay, well, wait. We were finding seeds. Oh, all I can plant... Oh, God, they're weeds. I can only plant weeds. I almost feel like I'm gonna, like, get something from one of these weeds. And it's just, like, waiting for me to trim so many for it to actually go spawn. Or this. Hoy there! Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here sure looks that way now. Tea, serve tea. Tea shop, well ain't that a blessing? I'll sure have a cup, yeah? Yeah, cup of tea, it's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, just... Tell you what, don't you worry about me, all's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here, yep. I can't make tea, though, I don't have tea leaves, so even if we wanted tea... How did I do something so stupid? I don't deserve this sword. I don't know, OBC. I don't know, but oh god, the shears. Oh my god. Jesus. You've increased your skill level with the shears. Oh my god. Level up! Oh my god. I really do not feel like there is a point to me doing this, but... Oh, I can just hold A. Well, hey, there is a speed up.
Where's the weed whacker?
Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Now where's the next one I missed that has 5,000 of them just sitting around? Yep. What I am doing is what we would call a fool's errand. Yep. Okay. Hey, wait. We got some living plants here. Can't do anything with them, but... Oh, yeah, I think they're intentionally insurmountable. Yeah. Well, you got what you wanted, C4, didn't you? You got what you wanted. Jesus. There was a moment of, yeah, no. Can I... Okay. Probably pointless to do this, but... Hey, Sam. Weed water, now with more THC.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person.
You know what?
I
Fair.
was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic.
I do think this brings up the point, though.
I had...
Because we did kind of go back to this, right? This had happened before. This isn't the first time she just lashed out in rage.
She was right there.
Like, this has happened before in her life.
She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah.
Because we had,
I'll never deserve anything good like that.
Yeah, she beat up the one kid for calling her dad a loser. We also had the impulse control thing of her subconsciously wanting to be more like the bully that everybody was afraid of, not actually wanting to avoid being like the bully, but eating jerky every day just was something that the bully did, and then she started doing it. She's lacking in a lot of impulse control, and part of her wants to be, for lack of a word, sometimes you just want to go ape shit, and that part of her has been kind of taking over, it seems, a lot. So, where did Monkey God? Nope, Monkey God's still here. Monkey God's got an exclamation point now. Hi, how's it going? How we doing, Monkey King? What do you want? Oh! Well, okay. You got some distance. I don't know where you jumped from, but good job. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived moments ago. He is saying nothing at all? Oh, very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself, but now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. You're coming with me, buddy. I love that there's a flailing. Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts, and it can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on.
Oh. Just gifted 10 packs to the community.
Thank you! I really appreciate the beard. Ow! Head in the eye. Thank you so much, Beard. That means a lot. That really, really does. Y'all go click that link and claim some cards, and then you can mess with my stream some. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. So it seems like maybe it's her not wanting the answers to things because the answers might hurt, and that's where the avoidance is coming from. And every time she is like, no, I don't want to learn more, or I'm getting too attached, there's this running from that attachment.
It's been a while since we told Cameron we love their work.
Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care. If you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Atla. No rush. Alta. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. I can't interact while holding the pluffin. We've got to let the pluffin go. There's more! Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. There's nothing else I can do. Other than drink weed water. Hey, CB.
Amazing.
Thank you, Sam.
Commander 5am just subscribed to us for another month. That's 11 now.
I don't remember. My name? What I'm doing here? It's a blur. It's fog. Please. Someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you.
No, you're the impulsive thoughts. You're the danger.
Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
I hate you. What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
Oh! They're a golden idol. They're the ideal self. They're the person that she's thought she's supposed to be. So whatever she thinks the person she's supposed to be is supposed to do, that's her idolizing her vision of who she is and not who she is. Okay, getting it now. Thus the golden glow and the looking perfect and confident and powerful and got it. I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winners?
Stand up. Commander 5am wants you on your feet. Just
Really?
you though. I'm gonna
Really, during the
stay
dramatic
lying
moment?
down.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
If we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking
It'll
about?
tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And, Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? Anxiety. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. Well, now we're in denial, but the anxiety attack is real. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. That this is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea.
That's gold. I do not like seeing gold text from Alta.
Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
That's not what I want to see. But I guess maybe that's just supposed to be that it's thoughts, and then the gold text was that it was thoughts before, and that it's just my inner thoughts, and we're balancing that out, but...
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right? Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh. Okay, sure. Excellent, I will be back in a minute. Okay, the hanging gardens over here. I like that they're round golden pots now. We're at more of a sunset now, whereas I think we started at like a dawn. You are a new friend. Green seeds. Blue seeds. Blue seeds. Here you are. This particular type of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. There is our new customer. They look pretty. Don't know what's going on, but their outfit is pretty. Are they a bard? Do you have a harp?
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
I like this angle.
But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought
Oh,
home
the
ice
bard
cream
has
out of
joined
the
me.
blue. And then the two of us
Oh no, that's their
sat on the
arm. They're
back
thinking.
porch and ate it together and chatted.
Is it a bird? It's a
and sat
bird
in
person.
silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick.
Huh.
That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Huh. Well, let's put this in the wash. I saw a bunch of lights that we didn't have before. Paper lanterns. Oh, the cow is gone, and now we've got cat, dog, and horse. Grab. Grab those. Grab those. You did, C4, but I'm glad you did, because that would have been a horrible way to start a stream. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's kind of the thing. It's like, I know there's new characters, but I do really need to eat. I have not eaten aside from popcorn today, which is not really a great chunk of food to have in my diet. So more than anything, I need to stop just for the sake of actually getting some food in my belly. So yeah, I think more than anything, that is a good time to call it. I will be streaming later today, though. I think because of the time frame, I think it would be best if we save this for tomorrow to play more of this. So I think that's going to be how that goes. But it was a nice and long stream. If I don't stream tonight, I will be posting that on socials, on my Discord, all that stuff. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much for the raids we got today and the follows and the Streamloots gift. It all really, really does mean the world. Like, I don't say that lightly. And thank you for being here for part of a much longer than normal stream, but I really wanted to get a lot of things checked out and see how everything goes. Let me see. A lot of people live today. I'm trying to see where the best spot to send y'all is. I think they're further than I am, so I don't want to go. There's only one person also streaming Wanderstop, and I don't want to go over to them because they appear to possibly be further than I am, and I don't want to risk that. So I think the best place to sit. Why is everybody playing like serious things? Let's go to an art stream. Everybody's playing like super serious stuff, and I don't think that's a good spot to send you. Like, and I'm talking like serious, more like Alan Wake has been streamed by some, and it's like, I can't do that. We're gonna go over to Midgelings. Midgelings is drawing, and I think that's a good place to go. I appreciate y'all hanging out and spending time here today, though. It means so much. And just because I know C4 was here for a lot of it, thank you, C418, for hanging out and commenting on things and just spending time here. That does mean a lot. And I'm again, thank you to Ivy Road for giving me the copy of this game that we played today and allowing me early access and all of that. It has been phenomenal. Also, thank you to Ivy Road, whoever was handling socials, who shared the fact that the stream was live. It means a lot. I love and appreciate y'all, and I hope you have a good one. That said, I will catch y'all next time. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
感じるコスモを感じるわ。